suddenly decided to stop going into work. You clearly don't know who you're talking to, so let me clue you in. I am not in danger. I am the danger. I am the one who knocks.
Oh my god. Oh! Holy! What the hell, bro? That was one shot. I'm no scoping him. Oh! Oh my god! It's the chat. I called it too. Stalkers know better, chat. They're not gonna mess with us. Don't you worry about that. We got the situation under el controlo. Under el control. Ah! Stim!
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine.
Oh! Come on, get him. Get him! Woo! Come on, baby! As I said, today we're just fucking unstoppable. Sipping from the chalice of victory. Because guess what? Victory is all we know. The chalice of victory. Where did you get it? My grandfather used to slay dragons pretty much every other day because, you know, why the fuck not? And he carved this beauty from the asshole of a dragon. And that's why it's so shiny and so powerful. Sit down.
Eyes up, Guardian.
Yeah, I'm just too good. That's all it is. I really am. I truly am the best. Re-gear right here. Look at them. That's like 50. Oh my god! Oh my god! That is it. 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 You can't make that shit up.
You know, I got two left thumbs. I totally forgot what you're supposed to do.
Oh, really? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, absolutely. Thank you, I pressed square. Is it gone? Green. Do you know how to...
It's gone!
You told me!
Oh!
Just gotta build it up.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go, baby! Woo! Yo, chap. How we doing, baby? How we doing? Ladies and gentlemen. How we feeling? I literally woke up 24 seconds ago. So don't mind my voice. Holy shit. Love you all. What up, man? Good to see you in Twitch chat. Drago, Deni Castro, Super Helldiver, Trey Sosa, The Partisan. Ellen, James. Yo, James. Dude, this guy, dude. This guy, dude. James, dude. Mega PP chat. James, thank you for all the love and support. Baby, James was one of the guys that supported us like crazy.
Really?
Yes.
Hi, James. Nice to meet you. And this is also a very good guy. This is such a cute kitty.
No, stop.
With a mega PP.
Bloody bastard. With a mega? That was a big PP donation.
Yeah,
Yo,
oh
James!
Just dropped in to say hi to see how things are going.
See what I mean?
Thank you so much, James.
James, brother, you've done more than enough. Thank you so much for the 99.99. Your mega PP status just got increased to humongous. Humongous PP status, James. Humongous PP status, dude. You know what I mean, dude? James with a $100 donation, chat, just dropped to say hi to see how things are going. Going good, brother. Thank you so much for the love, dude. I've tried your scythe build and it's OP, says Super Helldiver. It's very good. Chat, let's get some 07s, please. 07s, please.
What is it?
07? Oh, she doesn't know what an 07 is. Look at the picture. What does it remind you when you see an 07? Imagine it as a picture.
It's an arrow that is pointing like that.
No, it's not an arrow, baby.
It's an arrow, look.
07s for James, chat. 07s in chat for James, chat.
Oh, is it some male thing?
What?
Like the no, this is the male.
No, baby.
What the fuck is this then?
This is, I'll give you a tip.
Okay.
This is a person's head. Oh, that's all I'm going to say.
Head? A
Yes.
person's head? A person's head. Oh, okay.
Thank you for all the 07s, chat. Thank you for the all the 07s.
I still have no idea. Hi guys, hello. What is it? Come on, tell me. It's a head? Is that a hat? Is the 7 a hat?
They give you another tip
Where?
with the emojis.
Oh, it's a salute.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, dude.
I would have never guessed that. Maybe O has to be big. Oh no, now I see. Oh,
You
that's
see
so
it?
Cool.
You see it?
Now I see it.
Yeah,
it's
you
cool.
pleb. You didn't know that, did you?
I didn't. That's
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
That's
She's a
really
pleb, chat. It's okay. I have a pleb wife.
Who's a pleb?
I'm a pleb. I'm a
You
pleb. I'm
pleb?
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can I sleep in the room today? Thank you. Yes. Yes, I'm sleeping in the room today, chat. Haven't done that for a month. What is happening today? There's an update or something. It says Manu. Well, let's hope so, brother. That's why we're here. We're gonna hang out, check it out, all the good stuff. You know what I mean? And go from there, because that is what we do. You know what we're gonna do? We're probably gonna switch to Discord, so we just hang out a little bit, check out what's going on in Discord, in the Helldivers Discord, official, obviously, big peepee. And we're also gonna copy this so you guys can see yourself. I really like what we did with the chat, man. I'm so happy we added the chat to the stream. Chat, what do you guys think about that, man? Pip is allowed to sleep in the room. Yes. Oh, we need to make it so you're allowed to sleep in the back. Sleep in the back. No, I'm good, bro. In the bed. That's a good point. Can you please like hype me up or chat or something? Like say that I'm super nice or something. And I'm from Spain, not France. It says Manorlu. My bad, man. I don't know why I did that. If it makes you feel any better, it took me a while to get it too, says Officer. There you go. Did we beat the MO? I didn't play much last week. I don't even know what the MO is. Pretty much no. I literally don't know what this MO is. Oh, we're pretty close though, dude. We're pretty close, right? Hello from France. On my side, Dren, says Vet Corvo. And while he's eating a delicious meal in the morning with his friends and family. I'm so good at this shit, man. My French is impeccable. Yo, Nightshade with the 2 gifteds on Twitch. Yo, let's get the Twitch link. Let's get the Twitch link in the chat too. Give me 1 second. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. We are almost making our way to our 500 subs on Twitch, bro. Insane month on Twitch, chat. Insane month on Twitch, chat. 500 subs on Twitch, bro. Not even joking, bro. How crazy is that? We need 4 hours and 50 minutes at current rate to finish it. Buongiorno. I've been to Italy. I wonder what's after Sapphire status. It's just Denny. Okay, let me see. There we go. And let's see if I can add. There we go. Oh, that was easy. Probably added right over here for you guys. And then we'll have to kind of work on this whole page so you guys can. It's a little bit more cleaner. You know what I mean? Congrats, man. Says Portal. Thank you, man. James! That was a big PP donation, mate.
Well, I'm off to bed. Hope things go well and you have a good Steam and gameplays and Llamas in day best wishes.
Yo, James! James, before you go, James. Cheers from the Chalice of Victory, James. Thank you for the $49.99. Well, I'm off to bed. Hope things go well and you have a good stream and gameplays. And Zing Day, best wishes, says James. Best wishes to you and your loved ones as well, man. Thank you so much for everything you've done. I appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. And James, can you let me know one thing before you go? Please tell me you're going to be playing Arc Raiders. Because if you're going to be playing Arc Raiders, I'm going to get you in. I'm going to get you in for a game or two. What about that, James? Please tell me you're going to be playing Arc Raiders when it comes out, James. James, please tell me you will. James, I'm a fucking crash out. You, me, Takibo. A full game or two or three. Never heard of it. James, can you stay for 2 minutes on stream? James, can you stay for 2 minutes on stream? Yes or no? Please let me know. Big cannon is practically the upper part of the tank from HD1. Maybe we'll get one soon. Okay. I never noticed that. We need to show him, dude. I can. Okay, James, lock in. James, lock in. James, you gotta lock in, dude. Not even joking, dude. You gotta lock in. Okay.
Don't get its teeth into me as much as Arc Raiders did. Recently, they had a tech test for the game lasting a few days that has now sadly ended. And whilst I realise that the honeymoon phase is still definitely in full swing, I can't help but feel like Embark Studios, who created the game, are onto something special here.
Okay, James, let me explain what this game's about, right? So this is a PvP game, James, where you're going to be playing your character, essentially all the gear. Look how beautiful the maps are. There's a bunch of different kind of maps, night mode, day mode, all the kind of shit. You go in with your teams, you find the best loot you can find, and essentially it's an extraction shooter. So then you get out. Ricardo, what's up, man? I see you in Twitch shit. So it's extremely engaging, very high quality sound. Like, it's literally the best game I've played in the last fucking 5 to 7 years, bro. It is an open, it's a survival / extraction game. Survival because obviously, you know, you got to stay alive essentially. And there's like AI enemies and whatnot, as you will see here.
Actually put effort in and it shows. The game was originally announced in 2021 as a free-to-play PvP shooter set to release in 2022. It was then delayed so the studio could focus on their other game at the time, The Finals, before revealing in May 2023 that Arc Raiders would now evolve into a PvPvE extraction game and become a premium product. Release date TBA. Since then, the game has been extensively developed, tested and iterated on with the community. The earliest I personally played the game was June 2023 in a closed alpha playtest. There was a Discord server set up too for providing feedback on the game and chatting with the...
So if you try this game, James, if you try, we'll get you in. I'll try to explain as much as possible. I'm going to be dropping a lot of videos for this game, dude.
Valuable data for the dev
team. It has proximity chat. Why has it left such an impression? Looks incredible.
And why has the
plays incredible? I would like explain everything, all that kind of shit. And I really think that everybody should try this game, man. Like, as I said, dude, you guys know I don't like to, you know, like overhype or shit like that when it comes to something, like especially a new video game coming out. But I will tell you this. This is literally the best game I've played in years. It's not even close.
So much buzz about it. Let's get the elephant out of the room first. It's an extraction game. Some love them, some hate them. Obviously, there's a big market out there. And I think especially for consoles spare Hunt Showdown, there really hasn't been many excellent examples. No one has managed to crack that market and hang on to it as much as Escape from Tarkov has, which is definitely showing its age nowadays, but Arc Raiders could be the answer to that. How though? Well, the first thing that strikes me about this game is the quality of it and how well it nails the fundamentals before building an extraction game on top.
Yes.
What I mean by that
the configuration and the performance of the game was fucking stellar. Like, that's what everybody was talking about, dude. Everybody was so surprised at how good the game was performing on like older PCs. Everybody, literally everybody was talking about that shit, bro. So that's also very exciting. Like, very exciting. Better than Helldivers 2? Oh, for sure. Like 157%. Music, what's up, man? I'm doing good. What about you? Specs, what's up? How you doing? Well, I'm off to get some sleep. I'm struggling to stay awake. James, take care. Thank you for hanging around for an extra few minutes so I could show you the game that I'm most excited about ever in my fucking life. So I cannot wait, dude. I cannot wait, dude. How's the MO? Are we losing it? Yes, so far we are losing it. Do you guys think anything drops today, chat, or no? Hey, Pips, I enjoyed your streams. All was sick. Helped a lot. Keep up the amazing work. It's a success, sir. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for hanging out and hope your health is doing good now, man. Hey, man, I saw Maple could add both Twitch and YouTube chat to stream chat. Yeah, I have to look into that. I'm not sure how that works. Let me take a look. I see the chat box, right? We need another big community event like last one. Oh, dude. Yes, but I don't think that happens anytime soon, if I'm being honest with you. That was probably so much work. Drag, what's up, man? I'm doing good. What about yourself? No drops, I guess. We'll be surprised if anything happened. Hope they fix swimming fishes through concrete. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, bro. Yeah, I need to ask Maple how he does the both chats. Oh, actually, this might be good. Oh, yeah, I like that. Oh, now it shows like the... Now it's going to show the YouTube thing behind it. But the problem is, even if I do that, I don't see how to enable Twitch. I only see YouTube. Yo, Pips, greetings from Turkey. How are you? I'm doing good, man. What about yourself? Hope they fix swimming. I read that one. Maybe something to counter the Illuminate rather than just defending Super Earth. We'll see. I don't know. I feel like as long as like right now, I think the game's in a great spot. I think there's a lot of shit to... Dude, I'm working on so many cool projects for you guys. You have no idea. And I'm excited. I've never been this excited in the last like 6 months to work on this game. I got two to three banger videos coming your way. One drops tomorrow. We're gonna start dropping videos every other day because I can't keep up with daily uploads anymore. It's like a little bit too stressful. I get burned out and then I don't get sleep, and you know what I mean? Like I gotta take care of my health, bro. I've been literally uploading daily and 2 times a day. Like if I need to check that out actually. Like let's see. So when did this update drop, chat? When was this update? This update dropped.
Reminder, all personnel must submit
What, 16th?
by 0400.
Yeah, 16th, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, daily uploads. If aren't they making a Helldivers video? What does that mean? Literally start the game in the best period, says Fitz. You just started, Fitz? Really? Damn. That's dope, though. That's dope. And the meatballs on the floor for evacuate assets missions. How do you know there's an update today? Potato. So it's Tuesday. Every Tuesday is an update day. Update / new info / new MO / patch day for this game. Tuesday, every Tuesday in 45 minutes from now is where usually something happens. It's either a patch, it's either an update, it's either the MO update, it's new info. It's always Tuesday, 1 p.m. my time. All right, cheers. Got you, brother. How often a new warbonds pop up? Warbonds drop every 30 to 40 days. We already have second MO. Right now, it's bots one. Says Piotr. Say goodbye to Super Earth. Says El Somnus. Somnus. Tell me you're excited for the 4th of June. And if you don't know what's happening 4th of June, I'm gonna crash out. So please tell me you know. And please tell me your nipples are stiffened beyond belief. Please tell me, Somnus. Is that the case? Is that the case, Somnus? And for all the people that do not know, no, you don't know? Okay, let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you if you don't know. Let me show you. Why would you say that, Will Moda? Okay, chat, here it is. For all the people that don't know. Here it is. For all the people that don't know. Here's what's happening. On the 4th. Yes, sir. This is happening. This is happening, chat. This is happening. When did come to Game Pass? Still haven't played it. I don't know, but the Emperor protects. Shit will go down on the 4th on a PTS server for Space Marine 2. We're gonna be playing the new Horde mode, dude. Anyone want a line of copium? I have more than enough, but go. You're welcome to share. I heard last time the post was not interactable. Maybe it can be fought properly this time. That post was not interactable. Can you explain that, Drago? I'm very excited for Horde mode. Listen, I'm not expecting, like me and Takibo were talking, I'm not expecting like anything insane out of it, but I'm expecting like just at least a week or two, maybe on the PTS servers, at least a few days of like gameplay. That said, we do have Dune coming out. I might be streaming Dune as well on the 2nd. I don't know. There's a lot of shit happening in June. A lot of shit happening in June, chat. Like a lot of it. So I am excited, but at the same time, I don't know like how we're gonna have to like prep some videos for Helldivers, probably at least 3 or 4, so I have some time to play. Do you know about the 12-player mod? Yeah, I saw that. The big bot ended, but no worries. We'll see the update. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, you couldn't... Well, you could fight him, but like not personally. There was a mechanic tied to it. Dune in June? Yeah, it starts on the 5th. So we're going to be playing Space Marines on the 4th, and then we have June 5th, the second day of that. Next day of that, we have Dune. I genuinely think we'll get ship modules. Why are we thinking that? On the live stream that the devs did, they accidentally leaked the tier 6 ship modules. While they were in the ship, you could see the upgrades in the ship. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. A lot of people, we were live streaming it too, and a lot of people said that, but I mean, we'll see. We don't have long to wait, I guess. I need to ask Maple how he does that shit. Like how he has both chats. Can't see it right now. We need a damn tank for these Leviathans. Bye-bye sleep. Yep. You guys, how many of you are going to be playing Dune? Chat, how many of you are going to be playing Dune? Just say yes, me, or yes or no or something. I'm interested because okay, so I see most people are not interested. Okay. Yeah, that's true, Alan. I mean, if Arc drops, dude, if Arc drops, it's not even a question. I mean, yeah, like everybody I know is gonna be playing Arc. You know what I mean? Like nobody's gonna play Dune if Arc drops. Chrono Odyssey looks good. It looks really good, actually. I'm very interested in that game. Kind of upset we're not gonna beat this MO. It's just tragic. I don't think it was meant to be beat, to be honest with you, tragic. We need a copium emote. Marathon is having a hard time. Marathon's done. That's GG. And that's unfortunate because I was hoping for its release. Even if they had to move it back, I was hoping for it because I thought the game was fun. I thought it has tons of potential. I really liked a lot of things about Marathon. And finally enough, the best thing that I personally enjoyed about Marathon was the art, and that was stolen. So I do believe that, you know, what goes around comes around, and you can only to some extent lie to your community. And I do think that Bungie has lied way too much to its Destiny community. And I've always said this, that one day it's gonna catch up. It will catch up. You can't just keep lies and lies and lies going. It just doesn't happen that way. It just doesn't. They lied way too many times, and they just disappointed their community, and they clearly showed signs of not giving a fuck about their community. And it's catching up, bro. It's catching up. Whatever goes around comes around. It just doesn't stay out there. You don't know when, you don't know how, but it does come around. And I think this is the moment. I think this isn't just bad for Marathon. I think this is incredibly bad for Bungie. I literally think they're cooked. The fact that PlayStation pulled the plug on all their promotions, that's huge. That's a huge deal for them. OG Hail O Bungie died years ago. Yeah. Watch the dev live stream and the art director has a salty face the whole stream. It's insane what they did. It is literally insane. If you think about it, and then you need to understand them doing this with an upcoming title that is not even out yet, and they have so much hope on that title, and they're still doing that shit that they pulled with the art. You have to think that they've done this previously nonstop, because that kind of literally that kind of confidence to lie doesn't just appear out of nowhere. It doesn't. right? It comes from shit. Yeah, you know, we did it once. We'll get it. Just do it, dude. Just do it. We've done it before. That's where it comes from. It just doesn't happen like that, bro. You know, it's crazy because, and the reason I say that is because these dudes, whoever did it, didn't even like think about, bro. They stole art where the initials of the house. How stupid do you have to be as a human being to steal somebody's art? Just that alone is dumb and a fucking asshole move. But then how stupid you gotta be to steal parts of the art where there's initials of the artist, bro, and put it in a video game. We are talking 20 IQ tops. Mr. Copter says 6 weeks. Yeah, around 6 weeks. Yeah. For the WARBOND drops. 40 days. Yeah, something like that. It's sometimes moves back and forth 1 week, but they did it, bro. They didn't give a shit and they still did it. And not only that, dude, but all the shit that they've done previously. Like, that's why I left the game. I was never like a super big content creator for Destiny 2. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that I was. My streams were doing pretty good, especially for, you know, when you're starting up and you're new to the, you know, streaming and whatnot. We were getting like on average like 70 to 120 viewers, sometimes 50 viewers, right? Which is still very, very good when you're starting up. And I had a great community. I used to help peoples in Trials of Osiris. I would do double carries, all the kind of stuff. I used to be top 500. I played the shit. Dude, I have over Destiny 1, Destiny 2 combined. I have 12,000 hours. Okay. I played the shit out of that game. And out of all of those times, after Destiny 2 launched, they lied so many times. So many times that at that point I was like, dude, I don't even care about this. I'm a respect my moral code. I'm just not giving these dudes money anymore. That's it. Like, that's all it was for me. Like, I was done. And then I started playing other games, and thank God Helldivers 2 showed up. Bro has 10x my playtime. Yeah, Sparkle. Well, you know, it was essentially my job, so I was playing nonstop. We had multiple day one clears. Like, we were sweating the shit out of that game. Yeah, I was done, bro. Like, it's at that point, it's like, honestly, dude, it was embarrassing, and it felt like the company thought I was dumb. That's what it felt like. Like, I was like, oh, you think I'm stupid? Like, you're just gonna keep lying to me, and I believed you once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, and you think I'm just gonna keep doing it because you think I'm stupid. Like, it's disrespectful. I was like, nah, fuck you guys, I'm out. And I bounced. And there's a bunch of good things in that game, but a lot of that shit is ass, dude. A lot of that shit is ass. Like, the way they treated PvP community is ass. Let me ask you this, and for all the people that have played it, you probably know, but for all the people that don't know, I'm gonna ask you a question, and please guess. How many PvP maps, new PvP maps, do you think the Destiny 2 devs added within 5 years? How many do you think they added within 5 years for a game that consistently had PvP in it? How many guys do you think? How many maps do you think they added, chat? Like, be honest, don't lie. In 5 years. Zero. At the end of like the almost 5 years, they added 1 map. Listen to this. Not only did they not add any PvP maps in 5 years, almost, like there was 1 map at the end of 5 years. They took out the old maps. They said they would, for redesign purposes, for a year and a half or 2 years. Then they put him back in the game as like essentially, oh, big deal. They packaged it, maps coming back. They were worse than they were before, right? And the 1 map that they added in 5 years people found out that it was a reskin of a map from Destiny 1. And when I said something about this, you know what I got from the community? A lot of like these, you know, white knights that will, you know, like literally Bungie can walk into their house and rest their balls on their forehead and they're gonna be like, Bungie, thank you so much. I had a headache and it's so warm and cozy. It feels better. At least it's your ball sack, right? Like those people, right? Those people were like, dude, if you don't like it, don't play it. Oh, where are we now, bro? Where are we now? Stealing artists' work? Is that where we're at? Stealing other people's work? Is that where we're at now? Goes around, comes around. That's all it is. And like all these people that can't really comprehend the thought of criticizing your favorite game, literally you people are the reason games go to shit. Because you should always be able, if you love something, you should always be able to say the truth and give them good criticism. Always. That's how it works. And if you don't, the games go to shit. That's what it is. Don't think they're devs at that point anymore. I mean, bro. Okay, now I'm going on a rant, but I have to say it. Name one game to me, online live service game, live service that you've paid for content for. You paid money, $60 and above, and they take away that whole content out of the game. Name one. Name one. They literally took out the campaign. They said, we can't do this anymore. They took the whole campaign that you paid for, over $60. That was a normal one. And they took it out. It's gone. Who the fuck does that? How is that a thing? How is that a thing, bro? No, we haven't, Roberto. We're working on it. As an ex-Destiny player, their rent is what was justified. Bro, they took out... Not only did... Okay. This goes deeper than that, though. This goes deeper than that. Let me explain why I think it goes deeper than that. A lot of people don't remember this, but I do. Okay? I do. Do you guys remember why their microtransaction store, the Eververse, where you could buy emotes at first and that was it? Do you guys remember the reasoning of that literally just being put in the game? Do you guys remember why microtransactions were added to Destiny in the first place? Do you guys remember this? Yo, Crips! Crips has an awesome channel for Destiny 2 chat. Drip content. He makes the drippiest content out there, bro. What up, Crips? Let me tell you what these guys did. Not only, right? Once again, it's one of my favorite games of all time. But truth is the truth. And whether you like something or you don't, you need to speak the truth. And life becomes very simple when you just speak the truth. In many ways. In many ways, it becomes hard because people start disliking you because they don't like to hear the truth, right? But this is how it started. What happened was, in Destiny, there were secret missions. These secret missions were so good. The first one that they introduced in Destiny 2 was for the sniper. So essentially, the sniper was hidden behind a secret mission that popped out of nowhere. Boom, whatever. Like it was awesome, right? It was awesome. People loved it. It was in Destiny 1 as well, that weapon and so on. Like, long story short, okay? The point was, when they made this secret mission, it was so good that people wanted more of it, okay? They wanted more of it. So the devs went, these secret missions are not easy to make, So, you know, they take a long time and a lot of like money and investment. You know, maybe we come up with something for would be a dub for everybody, which would be, we're gonna sell a few emotes in the store. If you guys purchase these emotes, obviously only if you want to, then the money from these emotes will go to financing these kind of secret missions. So you know what? Everybody was happy about that, bro. Everybody was happy about that, right? Everybody was happy about that. So was I. Everybody purchased whatever. Long story short, fast forward few years, devs come out and literally, I can find this fucking shit. I can find it for you. I can find it for you, bro. Where is it? I'll have to look it up. So essentially the idea, before I find it, the idea was that, oh guys, you remember the promise that we made about like just the emotes, and now there's like thousands of shit in the game that we're selling for microtransactions, you know, whatever. But on top of that, we want to mention that making content is hard. And this is what I'm quoting, maybe off by a little bit of words. We don't want to set these missions. Essentially, the missions were so good that they didn't want to make them anymore because they were setting high expectation and stressing out the team. So they'd rather not make it, because if they did, they need to make better and better secret missions, and it was hard. So they stopped making it. Genesis, what's up? Not gonna lie, I really like the content right now, but community morale is low. Constantly bad news around it. It's not just about the content though. For me, it's not about the content for me, right? Content was always decent in that game. Like apart from PvP, PvP became trash. Like it's just a fucking ability spamming, zero skill, whatever. It's about how you treat your community, bro. You can't sit there and lie after lie after lie and make 30-minute apology videos because you got cooked up, because big streamers and big content creators are now having so many eyes on you, and now you're worried about your, you know, whatever it is. So now you're cooked, and now you're making an apology video, and then in the apology video you say tons of lies about the PvP strike team and whatever, and then you never do anything about it. And then when people are begging you, bro, people need to realize we're not talking about a company that made 20,000. We're talking about literally a company that made hundreds of millions and billions of dollars. And when a community has to beg you, and all you do is you make one map in 4 years of PvP lifespan, or 5 years, and that is essentially a reskin of a Destiny 1 map, you're a piece of shit. I'm not saying this about the devs, by the way. I understand how studios work. I'm talking about the guys that are above, like who make these decisions, because I guarantee you there was a bunch of devs that knew, holy shit, this is bad, let us do our job. They're like, no, money's coming in, I don't need you to spend more money on a map. Don't do that. Do what I'm telling you. I get that, right? And look what's happening now. You drop the quality over and over and over and over again. It comes to the point that now you have people in your team that are literally weasels that are stealing art from other artists, putting it into a video game. And not only are they weasels, bro, but they're so stupid that they put in the art with the said artist's initials in. It's actually, like, if you think about it, if this wasn't really happening in front of us, and if I told you this story, you'd tell me, dude, there's no way they would do that. You wouldn't believe it. Gareth, what's up, man? You wouldn't believe it. Like, if I told you this story without, like, the whole marathon shit, and I was like, dude, imagine this happens, you'd be like, oh, Pip, come on, dude. Like, they're not that stupid. They literally did that. Not only did they do that, they put it without any changes into the game. It's unbelievable. It's actually unbelievable. I don't know, man. Like, and I'm the one. Fourth time this has happened. Exactly. It's not a coincidence. And now these guys coming out, we don't know how it happened. But meanwhile, they're following the artist on Twitter for the last, like, I don't know how many months. Shut your dumb ass up, man. And even if you didn't know, it's still your fault. Because if you are, bro, if I had a project like my dream game or my passionate project, right? How do I know where the art comes from? Why do you not like, oh, it's not his job. He has, yeah, that's the problem. Everybody's doing their little, the approach has become, no, I don't want to talk about, that's not my, I don't want to do that. That stresses me out. What stresses you out? You're working in a studio, in a beautiful studio with hundreds of millions of dollars put into that studio. What is stressful about that, bro? Can it be like tiring? Yes. But to say it's so hard, you can't, stop. It's the same shit when streamers start talking about how tough their job is. Stop, dude. Stop. Embarrassing. Literally just shows you've never worked in a normal job. That's all it does. That's all it does. You're definitely not getting any kind of points or understanding or relatability from any normal human being out there. You're not. A person that is working 9 to 5s, 9 to 8s, you know, whatever they're doing, or laying bricks or working on construction, is gonna listen to you sitting by the microphone and be like, he's fucking dumb. He doesn't know anything. That's the reality. So stop saying that shit. And it's the same for that. Like, oh, it's so hard to make. Okay, I understand. Guess what? There's 10 times harder jobs. And you don't see those people complaining a lot. So shut your ass up. Okay? Nobody cares. Like, legit. Just want the game to succeed, but they keep shooting themselves in the foot. I love the game and I can't find anything else like Destiny, so I'm stuck. Let me tell you the truth. I know exactly how you feel, because I was there too, right? If anybody can understand you in this chat right now or in general, it's going to be me. Because I was stuck with Destiny, and I thought, especially when your income depends on it and so on, I was like, dude, what am I gonna do? I love the game, but I understood approximately a year and a half ago, this game's never gonna change. It's just a toxic environment. They will keep lying. They will just never care about the PvP. I just realized I snapped out of it. I haven't touched the game since. The problem for a content creator is the fear of swapping, because it's scary. It's tied to the money, whatever it is, it's scary. But the reality is that fear is just a normal human reaction. But once you understand that unless you take those kind of risks, nothing works out, you're not gonna grow. And also you gotta understand, at some point that game will die anyway. Like, it will. Like, yeah, it can last for 2 years and 3 years, whatever. But at some point, it will happen. It will. That's just how it goes. This is the nature of the beast. They'll come out with a new game, something like Destiny, boom, it's gonna be better, whatever. Right? So, while I understand that thing that you said right there, I wanting the game to succeed, I snapped out of that. Because I realized that will never happen. This game will never be what it was, what it could have been. The potential is there, has always been there, but it will never reach it. The game, even if I were to make content, I'm still stuck wanting a game like it. I understand that, but that's also like part of the problem in a way. I'm not saying you are, but for yourself, part of the problem, right? Because what happens is when you do that, and dude, I'm telling you, personal experience, I started playing other games and I was just legitimately happier. I was like, what the fuck was I doing, dude? Why was I doing it? It's almost like a addiction. Like, why was I playing that? Like, what happened? It's actually not as... Was it a good game? Yes, absolutely. But is it as crazy good as I thought it was when I started playing other games? No. It's just a very unique genre and a very unique game that they fumbled. The potential of that game was limitless, and they fumbled it into weekly quests. I've played Warframe only a little bit. That's about it. But as in general, dude, like playing different games since I moved away from it, yes, we are losing the MO. There's nothing you can do about it. It's pretty much GG. But as I was saying, like as I moved away from it and started playing other games like the First Ascendant, Helldivers 2, Remnant 2, and making videos and Space Marine 2, I was happier, bro. I don't care what anybody says. Like my mental state was better. I didn't have to go against these. Literally, the PvP in that game is atrocious, dude. Like it was so good, and what they did to that game's PvP is so sad. Fujio, what's up, man? Still one of my favorite games of all time. But I kept saying this. Goes around, comes around. You can't keep doing that shit. That is my sort of game. Remnant 2 was really good. Tried Warframe, but that didn't click. You would hate PvP more now. I know. I figured that, Crips. Like, you remember, I literally used to do double carries, bro. I used to sweat it out. Non-meta weapons. I would still carry people. Hit top 500 in trials. Played against a lot of fucking streamers when me and Dream were teaming up. We beat a lot of them. We lost a lot of them. Great times. 57 win streak in trials. Like I was living in Trials of Osiris, and it was the great time. But eventually it became worse and worse and worse, dude. Like it was just unbearable. And it's not even about the mode itself. It's about the PvP. Like people could throw a grenade that would track you and it would find you, and like, what are we doing? Spamming dodge rolls and invises and like, where's the skill? Not to mention, like, Destiny is the most low skill game in terms of aiming, right? Because like, for example, if you take the finals and like, let's say I'm the character model, right? Literally my hitbox is like this in the finals. Okay, this is my hitbox. Like it's very, very close to the actual head size. Like it's right here. Like if you shoot here, it's a miss. If you shoot here, it's a miss. You gotta be here, right? Destiny, I even have a video about this on the channel. So it was, you see the head size, right? So it was essentially one head size to each side. So this is the hitbox. Approximately this is the hitbox in Destiny. Which, you think about it, is insane. So compare this to the finals and then Destiny, and then you'll realize why people play Destiny and try the game like finals and they say they don't like it. I've had multiple people reach out to me from the Destiny 2 community when I was streaming finals, and they were like, dude, why do you play this game? I don't even know where the enemies are. And what they meant was because in Destiny you have a map, right? That you have a map all the time. So essentially you have wall hacks in Destiny 2 all the time. It's not wall hacks, but it's like you have a mini map where you can always see where somebody is. Like you imagine, like, you know, Call of Duty, you pop the perk and you see the red dots on the map. Essentially almost like that, but in a different manner. You always know where they are. So when the same people played the finals, they reached out to me and were like, dude, we played that and we don't understand, is the game bugged? Because I don't know where my enemies are. And because that kind of radar, Halo radar, yeah, but the difference being Halo's weapon gunplay is like literally about aim and like positioning and whatnot, right? But like in this game, because you know somebody's to the left, you spam 4 grenades, 77 dodges, and 57 abilities, and you would get kills without even going around the corner. Like the abilities will do it for you. Django, what's up, man? Good to have you here. Yeah, no skill for sure. It was actually insane. I don't know. I'm very heartbroken about the game. Like I was so passionate about the game, but it is what it is. And dude, once again, I want Marathon to work. I was invited to the content creator program for Marathon. Grateful for the opportunity. I had a fucking blast. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend I didn't have a good time. I don't know why people hated it as much as they did. I love that game. I think that it needs a lot of work, but what I played was fun. Was it as fun as Arc Raiders? Hell no, dude. It was... Arc Raiders was here, right? Marathon was around my ball sacks. But the base and skeleton of the game was interesting to me, okay? It was interesting to me. I much prefer... well, that to me was always... so to me, not every extraction shooter has to be in the same thing. So, for example, let me give you an example. Live service games. Let's say alien shooting live service games, right? You have quite a few of them. But I'm not gonna necessarily say that, you know, this is good because it's this and that, because they're in the same genre, but they're different games. And they're both good for different reasons. I thought that if Marathon does work, it's going to be because of the fact that it's more casual. Tarkov is not casual. There's no casual player that is going to play Tarkov and enjoy it. You could be a casual player and enjoy Marathon. Yeah, exactly, Lab. Did you see IGN's review for Arc Raiders? That was embarrassing. That guy needs to be fired. And honestly, dude, that was a literally hit piece. Yeah, it was literally a hit piece. And that needs to be... I would sue the shit out of that guy. You know why? Because he also manipulated the quality. So he had everything set to low graphics and recorded in bad quality, that piece of shit. And not only that, but he had like the worst like outfits and whatever for his character to make it look as worse as possible. And he was one of the worst gamers I've ever seen. My grandmother is 83. I guarantee you, you give my grandma a controller or a mouse and keyboard, she will be way better than that guy. That guy was ass at video games. He was ass cheeks, okay? So him even talking and discussing that shit was kind of crazy to me. That was so bad. When I watched that review, I had to slow it down and I was like, what the hell is going on? My boy was missing everything. So no, please don't talk to me about like video games, bro. You clearly suck ass, okay? Go, I don't know, play something different. I don't know. But that was embarrassing. That was actually embarrassing. I don't think anybody trusts him, dude. Like, who trusts IGN at this point? Let's be honest. They're 100% getting paid. They have to be. Because if they're not getting paid... that's even worse. I'm not gonna lie, that's even worse. They better be getting paid, bro. We're seeing the collapse of gaming journalists. 100%. Honestly, it has happened a while ago, in my opinion. Up on Helldivers 2 and go fight some bugs just to piss off the players who take the game way too seriously. Dude, play whoever you want. Who cares, bro? People take this shit way too serious. IGN, is that incompetent? It is. Snake Style, what's up, man? I don't recon they are. Recon they're pandering to an ideology. No, I don't think so. But that's what I'm saying. Just if that is true what you're saying, that's worse. You know what I mean? Because that means like ultimate incompetence. That means like just you're talking out of your ass about things that you do not know. That's all it is. Right? That's why I said it's better if you're getting paid. At least it means that they were doing it for the money, which doesn't make it better, but it does make it better in terms of, oh, so they're not that stupid. They're just rats. So they're getting, you know what I mean? Now you know if they're not getting paid, they're that stupid. That's what I mean. Like it's bad. It's if you play Arc Raiders, you might not like it. But to say it is a horrible game that you've played before and every other extraction shooter feels like it, and then you know what the biggest seller there is, right? That idiot, he should have done it in normal good quality. what sells his like him being a rat is the fact that he put it up in bad quality. That's what it is. Crips, that is the best game I've ever played. I'm not gonna say ever. I've played in the last 5 to 10 years, hands down. I was playing the game and like I was streaming, chat was here, and every 5 seconds when I launched the game, I was like, I could not believe what I was playing. Like I was like, what the fuck is this? The visuals, the sound quality, the intensity, and that's coming from a player who has attended multiple real life in front of crowd competitions, right? When we're playing for money and shit, right? That's the amount of like heartbeat increase I got from that game. It was insane. Dude compared Arc Raiders with Fortnite. Yeah. You apparently it's like Fortnite because you have a pickaxe. So every game that has a pickaxe is the Fortnite now. Yeah. I'm going to Super Earth!
Good morning, Pips.
I'm going to
Have you had your creatine today? It's lung disease ASMR. I revamped my channel less than
what's
3.
up, man? Thank you for the 5. And yes, we're going to Super Earth. Thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate that. The thing is, I do not take any kind of creatine. Nothing. I literally don't take anything, brother. But I appreciate the 5, though, man. Thank you so much. That means a lot. You're a G. Thank you, brother. Sky, what's up, my boy? Does that mean DRG is Fortnite? Everything that has a pickaxe is Fortnite. Correct. If you can find anything that resembles a Fortnite in Dark Souls was created because of Fortnite. No creatine, blasphemy, says Galahad. Yeah, no. How you doing, man? Good to see you. We are waiting, you bloody bastards. Dude, there's no way I say a British word and Cloud pops up. I swear to God, it was like summoning him. Literally, like, I summoned him with a British accent. You cannot make that shit up. Dude, the mainstream is falling off. The rise of the man in his basement. That was insane. Dude, the dude got summoned, bro. He literally got summoned. Nah, dude. Holy shit. That's how good my British accent is, dude. It's like a magic spell. Like from Harry Potter. I summoned Cloud Plays, you bloody bastards. So that's how I summon him. Got it, dude. From now on, when we need Cloud, everybody's gonna spam bloody bastard, and then we're good. I heard my native tongue being destroyed and had to be here. Okay, okay. Unnecessary, okay? Unnecessary, dude. That was atrocious. Crips, are you British? Crips, are you British? Yo, British! Okay, Crips, if you're British, you better... I'm Welsh. Okay, listen to me then. Oh, I met a very cool person that was also Welsh. She was awesome when we went to Sweden to meet the Arrowhead devs. Okay. Yo, Cloud, you better shut your mouth because I'm gonna do the best British accent right now. And everybody be honest. If you're not honest, I'm banning you. I'm not even joking, dude. Okay, listen up. Wait. Wait. Give me 1 second. Harry Potter? Would you like a cup of water? Harry? You bloody bastard, Harry! You bloody bastard. Harry? Hurry. How good was that, chat? Chat, how good was that? How good was that, dude? $10-10. Let's go. Huge dubs in chat, dude. Huge dubs in chat, dude. So I don't want to hear this bullshit about my accent. 11 out of 10. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Let's go. 10 out of 10, says Crips. Okay, you know what? There you go. There you go. This is how you become a mod in my chat, dude. Crips says it's 10 out of 10. So he was the first one. Crips is now a mod in my chat. There we go. That's all you gotta do. Say the truth. See what I mean? What? Wait, what? Wait, what? What do you mean update? Oh, here we go with the fucking bullshit update shit. $11 GB patch. Zill, I will sprint at you full speed and literally double kick you to the chest if you're trolling me right now. Right? Oh, you lied to me. Did you guys troll me? Did you guys troll me again? That is on Steam. Ship modules. Will, shut your ass up. Okay? I don't want to hear it. Oh, you guys are lying, bro. There's an update on Steam. Another, not a troll. Just got it. No, I just updated Steam. It's 11 GB. What the fuck are you guys talking about, bro? Bro, don't do this to me right now. No, you're lying, dude. Screech, shut your ass up. Dude, stop. Do you know how confusing this is? Legit 11.5. Of course, Kuba. Of course. I don't see anybody saying that in chat, in Discord. Why is nobody saying it in chat in Discord? Cloud, shut. Oh my god, dude. Cloud, you too? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! There's an update! Why did nobody tell me there was an update? Why did nobody tell me there was an update? Yo, you guys, why didn't you tell me? Yo, you guys are insane, bro. Why did you guys not tell me, dude? I can't believe no one told you. Thank you, Lab. Holy shit. Have to believe to see it. Exactly. Mine is 11 GB. Good luck. These guys were trolling you, bro. You found it out. Imagine not telling Pips. Says Speed. Thank you, Speed. Thank you for understanding, bro. Update now. Play the fucking game. There should be a button that says play the damn game. Just skip everything and let me play. Looks like I won't come out to game for the first time in a year. It's 100 GB and UK internet ain't that good. Oh, you mean for Helldivers? Nah, you need to get in, Crips. It's a good time to play the game, bro. You could make tons of content for Helldivers. Dude, Crips, do the drip content for Helldivers. Nobody's doing it. That would go hard. You should try it. I'm not even joking. And Crips, there's info that well, it's not confirmed info that armor customization shit might be coming. You could make some dope content. What the fuck happened? Okay, let's check the ship modules. If I see a new ship module here, I'm crashing out in a good way. Huh? Nothing. I don't have a few here, so don't panic when you see it. I'm not buying those anyway. The fuck is this? Yeah, nothing new, chat. Just fix this. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Fuck is that? Oh. Okay, I know you can't see it. I'm gonna show it to you in a different place. Give me one second.
We're going to Super Earth.
I'm going to Super Earth. I'm on Super Earth. Thank you so much for the dono, Alan. We're going to Super Earth. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, let me show you the armor. I'll have to move chat. 1 second. Fuck is it? There it is. Increases reload speed of primary weapons by 30%. So siege ready. Gives wearer a 50% chance to avoid grievous limb injury. That's trash anyway. Increases melee damage by 50%. I think they should have increased the melee damage as well. But then again, it gives you a combo of different things now. So that's not bad. Yes, they did. I'm going to Super Earth!
Going to Super Earth.
I'm going to Super Earth! I'm on Super Earth! Yes, they did. Yes, they did. So essentially the new WARBOND items just got buffed. One of the items, which is the armor piece, which chat, what was it exactly before? What was it exactly before? What was the perk on this exactly before? It was only the wearer has 50% chance to avoid grievous limb injury, correct? Was that it? That was it, right? Yeah? Yeah, before it only had gives wearer a 50% chance to avoid grievous limb injury, which literally nobody cared about. It was pretty much useless, but now they've added 2 things to it. And shout out to the devs, because they were looking for a lot of feedback, and we did give them a lot of feedback. And, you know, they made the changes, and you can see that they're trying to rework the WARBOND items very, very quickly, which is a huge change. Now, this is probably now one of the more interesting armors. I'm not going to lie, because it has 3 perks, essentially. They kept the second perk, but they added increases reload speed of primary weapons by 30%, which is very nice, and increases melee damage by 50%. So now you can actually use this armor piece for like builds that have both melee and you want to have like that have melee weapons in it. And if you're looking for example, good reload speed, this will also be very nice. On top of that, please remember that we did not have a medium armor with siege ready, which is essentially what the first part of this perk is. increases reload speed of primary weapons by 30%. And you have the same perk on this new armor, but now this is medium. So a lot of people have been asking for the medium siege ready. I know that it's not like directly that right away, but this is still really, really good, dude. Because now you get 30% increased reload speed on medium armor, and you can run melee weapons as well if you want to. And if this was, let's say, 75% or 100% even, it would probably be top 3 armor pieces in the game right now. I'm not even gonna lie. The 50% melee damage increase is still good. I do not think it's bad at all, actually. I think it's going to be very valuable depending on some builds. For example, you could create like really cool builds with the lance and whatnot. And another thing to keep in mind is that this makes sense because it was a more melee-oriented Warbond, right? Like you had a melee weapon, then you had a melee stratagem. So this makes sense from the perspective of roleplay as well. And that's what we need to keep in mind, because a lot of these Warbonds are created in that way, right? Like they're trying to kind of make them more interesting in terms of roleplay. And that's essentially what we're getting here. You know what I mean? And I don't know. I'm kind of happy with this. I'm kind of happy with this change. What do you guys think? What do you guys think, chat, about the change? Do you guys like it so far? Be honest. What do you guys think about the change so far? About the armor piece? It's awesome. Nice. I like it. Not boring. I like it. Not enough. Big dub arrowhead. Good for my eruptor build. We're going to lose this MO. Still won't wear it. Love the buff. Flag build. Small dub. Huge dub. Yeah, it's good. Armor is cool, but not enough for me. Okay, what would you guys... Let me ask you a question. Would you guys wear this armor more if they kept like the, increased reload speed, but increased the melee damage to 100%? Or is that you guys don't care about melee weapons? Or would you play more with this armor if it had 100% melee damage increase and 30% increased reload speed? Yes, it's a good buff. Melee eats up a lot of stims, so add +2 stims instead of the reload speed. Only got 1 hour left. We lost this one. Absolutely gonna be my default armor. Don't care enough. Don't care enough for what? Melee builds? But melee at all. I bought this game for shooting. Melee is kind of junk, to be honest. I like the combination mix. Melee needs parry. I don't think they're gonna do parrying in this game. There's technically 3 perks in 1. Yeah, so I think for the people that, that makes sense, right? Like if you don't like to play melee, okay, then I get it. Like you're not going to be interested. But the point is you still get a medium armor with 30% increased reload speed, which is nice. Now, if I was to give any feedback, since this is more like a melee oriented, kind of Warbond, I think the changes are good, but I would literally just bump the melee damage to 100%, and let me explain why. I think that the melee damage to 100% doesn't hurt the game, chat. And the reason I think that is melee combat in this game isn't OP, and it can never be. The reason being is that it's only built around essentially one faction. You can use the melee against other factions, right, chat? You can make a melee build and go for the bots, but is it really going to be effective is the question. Yo, what up, Hadu? And the answer is no. So you're essentially mostly using good melee builds against the bugs, and even then it's not overpowered or anything, right? Like you have Shriekers and Bile Titans and like even a bunch of other things that can take you out within a second. Melee is already so niche. Exactly. Yeah, it should be melee 100%. I would agree. I like the changes. I like the direction in which they're moving for sure. But I would love to see that the melee damage increase was up to 100%. And then for me personally, you guys know I love to make melee builds. I would most definitely run this way more often. That's just my thoughts. And I think that moving forward, we shouldn't be as afraid to make melee damage increases on armor pieces at around 100% because it's not OP. Like we have this example with Peak Physique, right? Like, yes, Peak Physique is a cool armor, but most people run Peak Physique for the less drag on weapon movement than they do for the melee damage by 100%. Chat, would you agree with that? Would you agree that most of you run peak physique because of the better feel on the weapons than you do for the melee damage increase? Please let me know in chat. Please let me know in chat. Because I feel like that's the biggest sell for that, right? For sure. Agree. Yeah. Says we've had these conversations before as well. Like, this armor is not like put on for the purposes of, oh my god, I'm gonna make a melee build and now I'm gonna just go in and destroy and annihilate everything. It just makes either drip better, you know what I mean, with those guns, or it makes your weapons feel better, which is a completely different conversation. We can talk about like why weapons should feel a little bit better on their own, but I mean, that's a different topic. But that's why people wear this armor. So it's not like we don't already have this as an example within the game, that the melee damage increased by 100% doesn't provide any does provide some kind of overpowered way to play the game, right? That is simply not the case. So in that case, I think that making this new armor, especially that came with a Warbond that was so melee oriented, and giving them the same amount of melee damage as we already have on a different armor piece that is still not used for that melee damage, wouldn't make this overpowered at all. It would just be a great mix of perks, and it would give a bunch of divers different kinds of build crafting ideas. And I think that's what's really missing a lot of the times in this game, right? On top of that, it's medium, which is a good thing because, as I said, a lot of people were asking for siege ready medium. We never had it. Melee is a good extra, but should never be the main thing for an armor. And even if you try to make it be the main thing, Blender, it will never be an armor that is highly picked, because the melee combat in this game is not that deep, right? It's not that deep. So that doesn't really give you that ability to, oh my god, let me create this melee build and then lose my shit and destroy everything, right? Just coming. That's nice. What's up, Lynn? Guys, what's the new update? It says Slender Killer. Truth Enforcer's armor buff would be nice. Those armor looks so cool, but unflinching does not really compete with the other passives. Okay, let's take a look. You guys want to take a look at the patch notes, chat? Do you guys want to take a look at the patch notes? Take a look at it. Let me set it up for you guys. Patch notes. PC. There we go. Okay. So we got some new patch notes. We got an update to the game, and they have buffed the armor piece from the latest Warbond. And we're gonna break that down in detail. We're gonna discuss it here in a second. But let's take a look here, right? So there's a bunch of crash fixes and stuff like that. Then we have enemies. Leviathans no longer targets power generators in defense missions. That's good. Fixed an issue with enemy pathing on the military uplink objective. Weapons and stratagems. Fixed weapons not reloading after switching equipment while holding an active stratagem ball. Oh, okay. This happened a lot to me. Fixed chip damage to shields held by traitors. And then we have improved stability on CD missions featuring the Leviathan. Fixed players sometimes disconnecting when multiple Leviathans were present in the mission. Fixed issues where do illuminates interpret. Okay, so then there's some fixes, whatever. That's essentially it, right? Okay, there it is. Yeah, here it is. After a hard-fought battle on Super Earth, our Masters of Ceremony have become more grizzled and stronger, with their limbs not suffering any breakages. Helldivers adorned with these armors are finding themselves able to reload faster and punch harder. Increased reload speed for primary weapons by 30%. Increased melee damage by 50%. We'll monitor sentiment around this and assess going forward. So let's... And by the way, so let's take a look at this armor piece real quick. And I want to give you guys some thoughts about this moving forward. What they could do in general to make this feel 10 times better, okay? They still haven't done anything about the flag. I think that it's going to be a process. They're probably going to be buffing all of these items one by one, okay? They will be doing that, in my opinion. At least that's what I hope to see. So yeah, this is the patch notes. The most important thing here, apart from, the crash fixes, some enemy changes, which is important here because Leviathans no longer targets power generators in defense missions. That is nice. Fixed an issue with enemy pathing on the military uplink objective. And then weapons and stratagems. This was actually pretty annoying. Fixed weapons not reloading after switching equipment while holding on an active stratagem ball. Fixed ship damage to shields held by traders. And then we have some other fixes as well, which was very needed in the game. But the most important part here, guys, is the changes to the latest update, to the latest WARBOND armor. So they changed the perks, and we're going to take a closer look at this, and I want to tell you guys my thoughts about this change and in general moving forward, what they probably should do. And I would love to hear your thoughts here. But with this one, they say increase reload speed of primary weapons by 30% and increase the melee damage by 50%. First time here, what's the update about? Said Nod. Yo, what up, Nod? Good to see you in chat, man. Kratos says dub update. Don't care about melee weapons, to be honest. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, right? I think that's what it is. That's why that needs to change, like the 100% thing. Yeah, I think that needs to happen. Hopefully that will happen soon. You know what I mean? Hopefully that will happen. We'll definitely give feedback to the devs, and they've done a great job and whatnot. So now, the cool thing here is that they kept the perk on the armor piece. Now, it's not the best perk, but they could have deleted the perk. You know what I mean? But, I mean, it is what it is. Currently, like, this armor piece has 3 perks. Which I believe is probably the first time an armor piece has 3 perks, right? I might be tripping. This now actually makes the first armor pieces with 3 armor. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it is, right? If you buff, no, it's not. That's not true. That's actually not true, because the Viper Commando will not be obsolete if you buff this to 100%. The reason being, the Viper Commando has something that this armor does not, which is the how the weapons feel. Okay, that's the truth. Increases melee damage by 100%. Sure. Improves weapons handling with less drag on weapon movement. This has something no other armor piece has. Okay, it makes weapons feel better across the board. There's a lot of times that I just use, and we just asked people, right? You'll use this for the weapon feel, not for the melee damage at all. So, moving forward, I'm starting to think other items are gonna start getting buffed as well. Yo, Ray, thank you for the 200 bits. Yo, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the love. That means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. But I think that they're gonna start buffing items from this latest WARBOND, which is really cool, and I'm excited to see what they do with the flag and with the melee weapons as well. Since this, once again, this WARBOND was so melee oriented, I think that those melee things and items in the game should feel 10 times better. I don't know what they're gonna do with the flag. If you guys have any ideas and thoughts, drop them in the comment section. I will, and you know, that's feedback right there. We need to give them feedback. The cool thing is they made the change, and hopefully we can get this increased melee damage up to 100%. I 100% believe that needs to be the case, especially if you take into account the idea behind the WARBOND. You know what I mean? Now, when it comes to the flag, there's been so many different thoughts, right? Like buffs and auras and whatnot. There has to be some weight to it. It's a blue stratagem with a melee weapon that really doesn't do anything special. It looks cool. It gets style points, but that's about it. So, I don't know. Some kind of very cool... There's so many cool ideas out there, man. Guys, guys, give me some ideas. What would you guys want to see with the flag? That's what I want to hear. Like, what would you guys want to see? Give me some ideas. If you increase it to 100%, do you think it makes the other armor not viable? I get you. Change handling for reload speed, which can be preference. Yeah, no, I don't think so. It's a different thing. It's reload speed or how the weapons feel, right? Like, I run those armors differently anyway, depending on what I'm looking for on the gun. Well of Radiance. An actually longer hitbox and stun of some kind. Flag as a backpack that reduces every strat cooldown. To be like Space Marine 2's armor, heal quickly your health. general aura buff for teammates, buff when planted, flag rally, all nearby siege soldiers, wider sweeping attack, armor bonus, akimbo pistols, check, truth enforcers armor. The flag should three armor passives. What? Yes. The idea on the beginning of the game that armor should be pure cosmetic and that we can choose. No, I don't like that. Armor shouldn't be pure cosmetic. You should be able to swap them around, but let's not get damn crazy. Yeah, some of the ideas are crazy, but I think that something like planting the flag, and once you do plant the flag, like in a specific area, your teammates, get some kind of buff. That could be nice. Now, the question is, how can that even mechanically be implemented into the game? Because we don't have anything similar to that within the game. So I think probably a cooler thing and an easier thing to implement maybe would be to, you plant this flag and maybe something like an extra call-in of a red stratagem happens. I don't know, something like that. Something that is mechanically already in the game. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's possible to plant the flag and start a healing aura, or would they have to like build that from scratch? Like, I don't know. Regardless though, if they can, that would be incredible. But the goal is to keep buffing these items from the latest warbond so they become much more valuable and fun to use as well on the higher difficulties. So it's not just a meme warbond. Once again, make sure to let me know your thoughts in the comment section. Okay, recorded that. We're gonna drop that later. Plant flag and mushroom glow like Super Mario when... Okay. Let's not go that far. Chat, I'm gonna drop the Twitch link in chat. If you haven't yet, make sure to drop a follow on Twitch. We're trying to grow over there. I'm gonna grab a drink and I need to take a massive toilet destructive shit. So I'll be right back. Give me 5. We're talking 500 kg drops, and I'm right back. I'm back, chat. Holy shit, dude. Woo! We are back, baby. We are back, chat. We are back. We are back, dude. So chat right now, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? Let me know. Do you guys like the buff or no, dude? Do you guys like the buff or no, dude? Meanwhile, I'm gonna do something real quick. Lost weight? Definitely. If you could choose, here's what I'm thinking, right? What else can they do with the armor? What else can they technically do with the armor, dude? Like, okay, let's say we don't like this shit, right? Let's just discuss it that way. What could they do though? That's the question. Because if we don't like it, we need to offer them some kind of idea, right? Like, what would that idea be? As I said, I think it's for me, I think it's going to be increase the melee to 100%. Thoughts? %, limbs not breaking. Why not just rework all armors? I mean, they probably sometime will, but at the same time, like, let me take a look at this, what we recorded here. First time here, what's the update about? Now, the cool thing here is that they... Yeah, this is the patch notes. The most important thing here, apart from, you know, the crash fixes, some enemy changes, which is important here because Leviathans no longer targets power generators in defense missions. That is nice. Fixed an issue with enemy pathing on the military uplink objective. And then weapons and stratagems. This was actually pretty... The peak physique will need a buff too. This armor gives faster melee attack speed. Can be cool. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, dude. What is this? What's happening with the stream? Oh, no, I have the editing software. Is that what you mean? I have the editing software up, chat. That's probably what's tweaking you out. Is this what's tweaking you out? As we're chatting, I'm editing this one. I like how Crips as a content creator caught on right away. Oh. That's probably what's confusing you, chat. Privet, Ronya. Be annoying. Fix weapons not reloading after switching equipment while holding on an active stratagem ball. Fix ship damage to shields held by traders. And then we have some other fixes as well, which was very needed in the game. But the most important part here, guys, is the changes to the latest update, to the latest WARBOND changes to the... Thought it was my internet. Big physique get for feet faster, ragdoll, and knockdowns for a melee weapon. I missed this soap knife. Watermelon, the one-hit wonder. What does the shield thingy do? Thought it was going through a wormhole. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I wanna drop this, but the question is like, okay, I don't know what they're gonna do with the other shit though. Like melee weapons, what can you do? The melee weapons, okay, you can increase damage, right? Like essentially, that's it. Also, it's kind of weird that these say light armor pen, but you can like destroy charges with it. Why does it say, do you speak Russian? Yes. Why does it say light armor pen? Why won't it say heavy armor pen? Because it is heavy armor pen, right? Chat, don't get weirded out by the sounds. I'm checking the video. Latest WARBOND armor. So they changed the perks. Well, it's AP4, but like you can destroy charges with it. So why? Sorry, not charges, even Bile Titans. If you jump on top of a Bile Titan, you can deal tons of damage. 91 MS. We went over the patch notes. So we're going to take a closer look at this, and I want to tell you guys my thoughts about this change and in general moving forward, what they probably should do. And I would love to hear your thoughts here. But with this one, they say increased reload speed of primary weapons by 30% and increased melee damage by 50%. Okay, that will be the start. Any word if on when they'll add the helmet perks? I haven't heard anything about that, to be honest with you. Like nothing. Absolutely nothing about that. How's the MO going here? What's the MO doing?
Super Earth is under attack. We have not a single moment to waste.
40 minutes. That's not happening.
The Galactic War. A battleground awaiting your heroic intervention.
Yeah, we're not completing that. There's no fucking way that gets completed in 40 minutes. There's no way, chat. Spark, what's up, man? Feeling they added some things that weren't in the patch notes. 11 GB update feels too big. It was 11 GB for Steam, but it was only 350 megabits for a PlayStation. Пассивный эффект. No, you can't do that, Roni. It's just one armor piece that got buffed. Should it be the great guest instead of the great host? I felt that if melee weapon is going to be a stratagem, it needs to be a heavy hitter, like a two-handed weapon. Or if it's like the flag, if you need to plan to give a buff with medium pen. Yeah, something needs to happen, right? Right now, it's like whatever. It's kind of a whatever situation right now. We will dive, but I'm gonna wait for the thing first. I'm gonna wait for the drop, like the MO. What do we have? 30 minutes? 40 minutes, right? So we're gonna wait for that, and meanwhile, I'm just gonna work on this video here with you guys. Yeah, before it only had gives wearer a 50% chance to avoid previous limb injury, which literally nobody cared about. It was pretty much useless, but now they've added two things to it. And shout out to the devs, because they were looking for a lot of feedback, and we did give them a lot of feedback. And, you know, they made the changes, and you can see work the WARBOND made the changes. WARBOND items, in a way, waiting this MO. No, very, very quickly, which is a huge change. Now, this is probably now one of the more interesting armors. I'm not gonna lie, because it has 3 perks essentially. They kept 3 perks essentially. They kept more interesting armors. I'm not gonna lie, because it has 3 perks essentially. They kept the second to make it short and to the point. They made the changes. It has 3 perks essentially. They can have a battle for Earth and have new weapons or strats. Am I crazy? Can't have a battle for Earth and have no new weapons or strats. Am I crazy? Or past YouTube live. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking, but we didn't get like a lot of new weapons. That's true. But that's why I'm thinking maybe we're gonna get stratagems or something that will be tied to the next MO. You know what I mean? Mostly bug fixes, stability fixes, and then the armor passive update. I'll take it. Yeah. They kept the second perk, but they added increases reload speed of primary weapons by 30%, which is very nice, and increases melee damage by 4%. Oh, okay. I don't know. I feel like the increase for melee should have been 100%, but that's just me. If there was 100%, I think that was a dub, but it's still very good though compared to what it was. That 30% increase and having a medium armor with siege is nice. It's very, very nice. That's gonna be good. The question is like, yeah, we'll see. I think you might have the tank strat before the war is over, but here's hoping. Onyx, hello, hello. I mean, at this point, we just have to wait for the ammo, right? That's all it is. We're just going to wait for the ammo.
Helldiver?
And we got what? 40 minutes? 35, 37 minutes? And see what happens. And if it goes crazy, we just dive in. See Aronia. Rigged, says Binds. You think so? You guys think this is rigged? So now you can actually use this. By the way, don't get freaked out by the sound. Armor piece for like builds that have both melee and you want to have like that have melee weapons in it. And if you're looking for like it, not boring. I like it. What do you guys think, chat, about the change? Do you guys like it so far? Let me do this. Damage by 50%. What do you guys think, chat, about the change? Do you guys like it so far? Be honest. What do you guys think about the change so far? It's awesome. Nice. I like it. Nice. I like it. Not boring. I like it. Not enough. Big. Yeah, it's rigged. Constitution will rise again. I don't know. Yeah, we're not going to make this. No, we're definitely not making this a MO. The question is, was it supposed to be that way or not? Dub Arrowhead, good for my Eruptor build. We're going to lose this MO. Still won't wear it. Love the buff. Flag build. Small dub, huge dub. Yeah, it's good. Cool, but not enough for me. Okay, what would you guys... Let me ask you a question. Would you guys wear this armor more if... That's a good question. Yeah, it's good. Would you guys wear this would you guys wear this more if they kept like the increased speed but increased the melee damage by 200%? Or is that you guys don't care about melee weapons? Or would you play more with this armor if it had 100% melee damage increase and or is that you guys don't care about melee weapons? Yes, it's a good buff. Melee eats up a lot of stims, so add +2 stims instead of the reload speed. They wished it was the loss, but is that rigged? Yeah, I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Like, I feel like a lot of these MOs, right? Like, if this it's so story driven, it would make sense for them that, okay, let's put a number up there that they probably cannot hit, and but in this case, I feel like it's not rigged probably because they don't really care where it goes from now on, because I don't believe there's like some kind of new content tied to it because they've dropped so much new content. Does that make sense? Care about melee weapons. Melee eats up a lot of stims, so add +2 stims instead of the reload speed. Only got 1 hour left. We lost this one. Still gonna be my default armor. But melee at all? I bought this game for shooting. Melee is kind of junk, to be honest. Of the reload speed, but melee at all? I bought this game for shooting. Melee is kind of junk, to be honest. I like the combination mix. Melee needs parry. I don't think they're gonna... Yeah, so I think for the people that... Combination mix. Yeah, so I think for the people that, I mean, that makes sense, right? Like, if you don't like to play melee, okay, then I get it. Like, you're not gonna be interested. But the point is, you... medium armor with 30% increased reload speed, which is nice. Now, if I was to give any feedback, since this is more like a melee oriented, kind of warbond, changes are good, but I would literally just bump the melee damage to 100%, and let me explain why. I think that the melee damage to 100% doesn't hurt the game, chat. And the reason I think that is melee combat in this game P, and it can never be. Being is that it's only built around essentially one faction. You can use the melee against other factions, right, chat? You can. Like, you can make a melee build and go for the bots, but is it really going to be effective is the question. Yo, what up, Hadu? And the answer is no. So you're essentially mostly using good melee builds against the bugs, and even then it's not overpowered or anything, right? Like, you have Shriekers and Bile Titans and like even a bunch of other things that can take you out within a second. Melee is already so... Exactly. Yeah, it should be melee 100%. I would agree. I like the changes, the direction in which they're moving for sure, but I would love to see that the melee damage increase was up to 100%. And then, personally, you guys know I love to make melee builds. I would most definitely run this way more often. That's just my thoughts. And I think that moving forward, we shouldn't be as afraid to make melee damage increases on armor pieces at around 100%, because it's not OP with peak physique, right? Like, yes, peak physique is a cool armor, but most people run peak physique for the less drag on weapon movement than they do for the melee damage by 100%. That's true. Would you agree with that? Would you agree that most of you run peak physique because of the better feel on the weapons than you do for the melee damage increase? That's true. That is true, bro. People don't run peak physique mostly for melee damage. Please let me know in chat, because I feel like that's the biggest sell. That's the biggest sell for that, right? For sure. Agree. Yeah. So we've had these conversations before as well. Like, this armor, that's what it is, bro. I agree with myself, dude. I agree with myself, chat. Is not like put on for the purposes of, oh my god, I'm gonna make a melee build and now I'm gonna just go in and destroy and annihilate everything. It just makes either drip better, you know what I mean, with those guns, or it makes your weapons feel better, which is a completely different conversation. We can talk about like why weapons should feel a little bit better on their own, or weapons feel better, which is... Yo, Ray with 100 bits! I run peak physique because I like to hit what I'm aiming at. Says... Yeah, ain't that the truth, bro? Yeah, that is exactly what I mean. 1 second. Vero! Yo, Riley! It's a completely different conversation. We can talk about like why weapons should probably feel... Your weapons feel better, which... Better. But that's why people wear this armor. So it's not like we don't...
Ready for another mission.
Feel better. But that's why people wear this armor. So it's not like we don't already have... There was a really good idea in chat though. I don't remember who said it, but somebody mentioned attack speed. Attack speed would be nice. Attack speed would be nice as a buff on this armor. I'm gonna an example within the game that the melee damage increased by 100% doesn't provide any overpowered... Does provide some kind of overpowered way to play the game, right? That is simply not the case. So in that case, I think that making this new armor, especially that came with a Warbond that was so melee oriented, and giving them the same amount of melee damage as we already have on a different armor piece that is still not used for that melee damage, wouldn't make this overpowered at all. It would just be a great mix of perks, and it would give a bunch of divers different kinds of build crafting ideas. True. And I think that's true. What's really missing a lot of the times in this game, right? Yeah. On top of that, it's medium, which is a good thing, because as I said, a lot of people were asking for siege ready medium. We never had it. Melee is a good extra, but should never be the main thing for an armor. And even if... I'm right. I'm right. Okay. So we got some new patch notes. We got an it be the main thing, Blender, it will never be an armor that is highly picked because the melee combat in this game, which is a good thing. Melee should be like Space Marine 2, just pure risky carnage. Dude, melee in Space Marine 2 is peak though. We never had it. I agree with both Pip's ideas. Yeah. No, it's not. That's not true. That's actually not true. Because the Viper Commando will not... This was also good. Which I believe is probably the first... Now actually makes the first armor pieces with 3 armor... This now actually makes the first armor pieces with 3 armor... Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Which I believe is probably the first... But they could have deleted the perk. You know what I mean? But I mean, it is what it is. Because the... If you buff... No, it's not. That's not true. That's actually not true. Because the Viper Commando will not be obsolete if you buff this to 100%. The reason being, the Viper Commando has something that this armor... That's a good thing to add to the video as well. Because, as I said... The Viper Commando will not be obsolete if you buff this to 100%. The reason being, the Viper Commando has something that this armor does not, which is the how the weapons feel. And then we're waiting for the MO. So that's when the MO updates, increases melee damage by 100%, sure. Improves weapons handling with less drag on weapon movement. This has something no other armor piece has, okay? It makes weapons feel better across the board. There's a lot of times that I just use, and we just asked people, right? You'll use this for the weapon feel, not for the melee damage at all. True. So, moving forward, true. I'm starting to think other items are gonna start getting buffed as well for the melee damage at all. I'm starting to think other items are damage at all. I'm starting to think other items are gonna start getting buffed as well. Yo, Ray, thank you for the 200 bits. Yeah, thank you, Ray. Yo, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the love. That means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. I'm editing on stream. I mean, we're waiting for the MO anyway, so I'm just editing. I mean, I think that chatting and editing, and I'm agreeing with myself with a lot of stuff. Items from this latest Warbond, which is really cool, and I'm excited to see what they do. I'm so fucking smart with the flag and with the melee weapons as well. Yeah, exactly. Since this, once again, this Warbond was so melee oriented, I think that those melee things and items in the game should feel 10 times better. True. I don't know what they're gonna do with the flag. If you guys have any ideas and thoughts, drop them in the comment section. I will, and you know, that's feedback right there. We need to give them feedback. The cool thing is they made the change, and hopefully we can get this increased melee damage up to 100%. True. True. And this new reaction streaming that I've been hearing so much. Yeah. Now, when it comes to the flag, there's been so many different thoughts, right? Like buffs and 100%. Now, when it comes to the flag, what do you guys think we're gonna get a new MO today? Or no? That's the question I have. Let me change the title. What happens if we lose MO? If we lose this MO, do we lose Super Earth? Oops, react new channel. I think it makes the Illuminate attack more stuff though. Failed MO. New.
The galactic war waits for no one. Are you ready, Helldiver?
New Super Earth MO. Drop now. Yeah, it's pretty soon. I'm pretty sure. Take a look. I'll move this down here for a second, and then oh, that's the reset of the store. 20 minutes. 20 minutes, chat. Tim, what's up? There is no hope, says Keeper. What's up, Big J?
The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
Thank you for the follow, chat. I appreciate that a lot. Is the world story gonna restart if we lose though? No, I'm pretty sure not, dude. There's such a long way to go. I was thinking of getting Chemical Warbond because I think it looks good and I had a good idea. It's the best one of the top 3 best Warbonds in the game, in my opinion. I had a comment on one of my videos. This guy said that the Chemical Agents is literally the worst Warbond in the game. Think about that for a second. Literally what he said. He thinks that the Chemical Agent is the worst Warbond in the game, dude. Not even joking. We got 20 minutes till the MO, and then we see what happens. And if there's something interesting, we're going to dive in. 100%. Now, when it comes to the flag, there's been so many different thoughts, right? Like buffs and auras and whatnot. If you increase it to 100%, do you think it makes the other armor? Yeah, no, I don't think so. Full of radiance and actually longer hitbox and stun of some. I run those armors. Guys, give me some ideas. What would you guys want to see with the flag? Auras and whatnot. Guys, give me some ideas. What would you? Yeah, no, I don't think so. It's a different thing. It's reload speed. I run those armors differently anyway, depending on what. Well of radiance and actually longer hitbox. Well of radiance and actually longer hitbox and stun of some kind. My Steam is updating at the moment. Yeah, that reduces every strat cooldown. You'll be like Space Marine 2's armor. Heal quickly your health. General aura buff for teammates. Buff when planted. Flag rally. All nearby. Siege soldiers. Wider sweeping attack. So many ideas. 3 armor passive. Let's not get damn crazy. Yeah. Attack. Let's not get damn crazy. Yeah, some of the ideas are crazy, but I think that something like planting the flag, and once you do plant the flag, like in a specific area, your teammates, get some kind of buff. That could be nice. Now, the question is, how can that even mechanically be implemented into the game? Because we don't have anything similar to that within the game. So I think probably a cooler thing and an easier thing to implement maybe would be to, you plant an extra call-in of a red stratagem happens. I don't know, something like that. Something that is mechanically already in the game. An extra call-in of a red stratagem similar to that within the game. So I think probably a cooler thing and an easier thing. Something that is will actually let you throw unlimited orbitals. Like you planted and in that amount of time?
Helldiver, take command
or what?
of the galaxy's liberation.
Carrying the flag reduces all cooldowns by 10%. Like that. Something that is mechanically already in the game. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's possible to plant the flag and start a healing aura. Gem happens. I don't know. Something like that. Something that is mechanically... Where was that? Let me see. Something similar to that within the game. So I don't know if it's possible to plant the flag and start a healing aura, or would they have to like build that from scratch? Like, I don't know. Regardless though, if they can, but the goal is, it would be incredible, but the goal is to keep buffing these items from the latest warbond so they become much more valuable and fun to use as well on the higher difficulties. So it's not just a meme warbond. Once again, make sure to let me know your thoughts in the comment section. Yeah, that's it. That's a GG video right there, chat. It's a GG video right there. I like that. Let me see the start. We're good. So yeah, this is the patch notes. The most important thing here, apart from, you know, the crash fixes, some enemy changes, which is important here because Leviathans no longer targets power generators and damage by 50%. Yeah, before it only had gives wearer a 50% chance to avoid previous limb injury, which 50%. What do you guys think, chat, about the change? Do you guys like it so far? Be honest. What do you guys think about the change so far, about the armor piece? It's awesome. Nice. I like it. It's very nice. And increases melee damage by 50%. What do you guys think, chat, about the change? Do you...
Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
And what do you guys think, chat? About... it's not because of that, chat. I'm editing. Everybody keeps saying that. My bad. But we're still waiting for the MO, so I'm editing a video. That's why you hear my voice. 50%. What do you guys think, chat, about the change? Do you guys like it so far? Be honest. What do you guys think about the change so far? Let me see. Probably should do, and I would love to hear your thoughts here, but this one, they say increased reload speed of primary weapons by 30% and increased the melee damage by 50%. What do you guys think, chat, about the change? Do you guys like it so far? Be honest. What do you guys think about the change so far, about the armor piece? It's awesome. Nice. Yeah, before it only had gives wearer a 50% chance to avoid previous limb. 50%. I like it. Not boring. Wear it. Love the buff. Flag build. Small dub, huge dub. Yeah, it's good. Would you guys wear this armor? Which is very nice. And increases melee damage by reload speed of primary weapons by 30%, which is very nice, and increases melee damage by... Dude, I want a cool armor set with extra petting. Medium, though. We have one. The one that I run all the time. What is the name of the armor that I run, chat? Peak Physique is the best one in my opinion. I mean, it's good, Ray, but I think there's other ones that is really good. Yellow one? Yeah, yellow one. What is the name of that one? I always run that one. Bumblebee armor? Yeah. What's your top 3 warbonds? Oof. I don't know, man. I like a lot of warbonds. Up, huge dub. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, before it only had gives wearer a 50% chance to avoid previous limb injury, which literally nobody cared about. Yeah, nobody fucking cared about that. They were looking for a lot of feedback, and we did give them a lot of feedback. They made the change useless, but now they made the changes. There's 3 perks essentially. They kept the second perk, but they added increases reload speed of primary weapons. Increased reload speed, but increased the melee damage by 200%. Or is that you guys don't care about melee? Yeah, I think that's good. Yep, I think that's good.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of aliens.
Bro, if we get a banger MO, that would be nice. I'm not even gonna lie.
The Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
I have max FLV. I always play max of FLV in games usually, chat. Just so you know. Okay, sorry about that, chat, but I had to get it done because we're waiting for the new MO. I don't know, Harry. To be honest, I probably should have not done that, but I wanted to get it out of the way. But I'm done. What did that take me? Like 20 minutes? Something like that, right? My apologies. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know what I mean? Now all we gotta do is wait for the MO. 10 minutes until the MO ends and see what happens. What do you mean by MO? Major order. 10 minutes until the major order is done. As you will see right above my camera here. Boom. Ends in 9 minutes and 30 seconds. And then we'll see what the fuck happens. How's the automaton order? The automatons, we still have 3 days and 4 hours. And we're like 41% done. Nah, you're good, Emir. How do you customize armor? You can't. There's no armor customization. Unfortunately. Will we lose Super Earth? I don't know.
The galactic war waits for no one. Are you ready, Helldiver?
We have cities left, really? New major order drops. Are we cooked? I'm really curious to see what happens if we lose. That's why Keeping the stream up. I want to see as well. We're at 96%. We have 7 minutes. There's no way we're getting this MO, chat. It's just impossible. Here, look. I'll remove this and this so you guys can see. This is where we're at right now. Truly Super Earth. Let's plan to rush Cyberstan. It's over. We can do it. No, we can't do it. 7 minutes, 4%. It's not even fucking moving, bro. That's why I think it's probably meant to be lost. It's probably capped out somewhere. Right? Extract from a successful mission against the Illuminates 20 million times. 6 minutes to MO, chat. Chat, if you haven't, don't forget. Don't forget, chat. Don't forget. Slap the like. Sub to the channel, okay? Don't forget. I'm gonna move this for you guys right over here. That way we can wait in peace. That's pretty funny, Nathan. Get another MO shortly after the current one, or will be I don't know, dude. I don't know. Max, what's up? Hear me out. What's up, Rebels? Lose the MO as the resources depleted, then deploy old Galactic War 1 tank. Tooth and nail fight in the streets of Super Earth. Boom, mic drop. Cool idea. Yeah, what's up with Battlefront? Does anybody know what's up with Battlefront? Everybody's playing the game right now. What's going on there? Do we know?
very moment you illuminate, another family is torn limb from limb. You must strike.
Yes, the update dropped already. Correct. Chat, I'm going to try something. Let's see if the stream lags out real quick. I want to test this. If it does, I'll stop it. But I want to check if it affects the stream in any way. Because if it doesn't, that's huge for me. I don't think it does. I don't think it's affecting it at all, actually. That's interesting. Okay. Approximately a minute left. No, we're not winning. It's essentially done. We're cooked. No, we're cooked. We're cooked. It just disappeared. I'm gonna restart the game just in case. We are so pooped. This Mondo. We're gonna wait for a little bit, I guess, if nothing pops up. But yeah, it's essentially just gone. I don't think anything changed though. Like, what the fuck changed?
Every sector in the galaxy must be purged of the
Nothing changed. Like, what changed? I don't understand what changed. Did anything change? It's literally the same shit, right? Yeah, nothing changed, bro. This is what I mean. New dispatch? What's the dispatch? Repairs to the DSS are nearly complete. However, materials needed to begin are scarce, bringing the operation dismantling of 200 million automatons is estimated by whatever megacity under attack. The Illuminate have launched and back. We read that one. Where is it? Is there maybe a new planet they're attacking? Nope, nothing yet. What happened? Okay, so nothing changed essentially? Yeah. I'm just saying in terms of right away, nothing happened. So let's wait a little bit, I guess.
every moment we ruminate, another family is torn limb from limb. We must strike.
We're gonna, I don't know what to tell you. Like, maybe something happens. I can't tell you, but right now there's nothing. Let's wait a little bit and maybe it pops up. Space Marine collaboration just dropped reinforcements inbound, says Nathan. Imagine, dude. Imagine, dude.
Choose any of the available operations, Helldiver. Each one you complete is a paving stone on the road to liberty.
The God Emperor comes to our rescues. What do you know, Pips? We can see your smile? I don't know shit.
Liberty
I don't know shit, brother.
Across the galaxy. Only
You guys always assume I know a lot, which sometimes I do, but I'm MD8 out of my mind. But I don't know anything right now. I've been working so much, I even had time to keep up with them. I didn't even know that most shit was going down today if it wasn't for you guys. True, Hadu. No, I don't. I honestly don't know shit about what's coming for the war bonds or for the MO or whatever. Definitely have the inside scoop. Oh, I do. I definitely do. I'm not hiding that. I mean, how could I hide that when we were literally in Sweden meeting up with the devs? That would be bullshit. But not what's gonna happen today. I don't know. Reload your game. Okay. We've already updated and checked everything. I know that part.
Helldivers battle.
Okay, we got something.
Let us decide where to enter the fray.
This ultimate test of our resolve continues. Millions have perished. Countless votes, dreams, and tax revenue has been cruelly extinguished by the Illuminate Scourge. Though the Helldivers fought with unquestioning obedience, overwhelming enemy numbers prevented our heroes from completing their required number of operations. With this brief window of opportunity now forcibly closed, the chance to strike a mighty blow against our invaders has evaded us. Illuminate fleet strength is now estimated at 24% of its original operation power. 4 mega cities remain standing, yet the spirit of our soldiers remain unbreakable, even amidst such devastating sacrifice. For sentiment surveys confirm that morale remains at 100%. The end of this conflict approaches. Liberty guide us all. Okay, that's it. That's it. And I think that's it. Okay. Finally done downloading, loaded into the ship, and it's called Judge of Destiny. God, it's beautiful and fitting. Yes, it is. I don't think there's anything, chat. I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's anything, chat. Not a new MO. What do you guys think? I don't know, man. I don't think we're getting a new MO probably anytime soon. Can we fight in Super Earth? Yeah. It's essentially everything stayed the same. I don't see any difference. I'm not gonna lie to you. Unless I'm missing something. Am I missing something, chat? I blame big streamers for the MO. What did streamers do, bro? What the fuck did streamers do? What the hell did streamers do, bro? It didn't help, that's for sure. Everyone's blaming everyone. How dare you play the game the way you want to play it, chat? If you don't want to do the MO, who the fuck do you think you are? I want you to play the MO right now, dude. Go play the MO. Stop enjoying the game the way you want to enjoy the game. Stop it right now. Do as I tell you. Play the MO or else. So stupid. The people fucking play the game they want to play the game. Jesus Christ. They were riding Leviathans instead of completing missions. Holy shit, dude. Imagine the piece of shit you have to be to actually have fun in a video game and not do what others want you to do, dude. Wow, dude. What has gaming come to? What has gaming fallen to, bro? Actually having fun.
Upon which
Wow.
anvil shall freedom's hammer fall?
If you really think about it, huh? Fun? Never heard of it? You play for fun? Yeah, I know. Imagine, dude. Even having fun in the big 2025 isn't allowed. Wait, gaming is supposed to be fun? Yeah, I know, right? Some people just... How can you have fun, man? God, it's a sculptor. I know, dude. How can you pay for a video game with your own money and play that video game the way you want it, dude? Insane, dude. That's insane if you really think about it. You pay your own money, but then you don't play the video game like the other people tell you, dude. How crazy is that, man? Holy shit. Yeah, I don't think we're getting anything anytime soon.
The fate of this planet hangs in the balance. You must
Exactly. Do as we say. Just, yeah. What's up, Corbin Dallas? Damn, I was hoping for some new MO and diving and whatnot, but I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Called Xville, and rather than kick him, I shot him because he wanted to do MO while three of us wanted to have fun. Needless to say, he left when we shot him again. Bugs are the best faction in the game. They are. We have fixed the DSS. What do you guys mean? A new MO? Yeah, well, one of them ended, right? New dispatch? Yeah, we saw it. I mean, I'm definitely not... I don't give a fuck what's happening on the bot side. I'm not gonna lie. There is nothing. You could not pay me enough money to play against the automatons right now. Like, I'm not doing that shit. I'm having a great time against the Illuminates. I honestly couldn't give a fuck about the automatons right now. I'm having a blast playing the Illuminates. I'm having a blast playing the bugs. That is precisely what I'm going to be playing. I'm literally not touching. Like, you can literally delete this from the game right now and I wouldn't even notice. I play the bots when there's new items and I test everything for you guys to bring you guys information. That's about it. Yeah, the MO will be completed easily anyway. We're already at like 42%. But why? Because it's not a well-designed enemy force. The easiest, but not well-designed. Jump difficulty 10. I used to play... Yeah, you'll be fine. You're a gamer. You'll be fine. Oh, there's a lot of shit, Trez. Take the game at your own pace the first. Don't rush it. Play difficulties one by one. Like, get accustomed, feel good about it, and then up your difficulties. And above all, just have fun. When it comes to, like, performance, I have a bunch of WARBOND tier list videos and weapon tier list videos. Check out those for the best of the best, and you'll figure out which ones to use. No, we lost the MO, Anthrax. Okay, chat, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna chill out. Well, actually, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let me ask the boys if they're going to be playing as well. Because if they are, we might team up and play some games with Takibo maybe. Oh, let me ask Takibo. You guys want to team up on stream and do some runs? If they do, we could dive in.
Your fellow Helldivers blazed against the enemy's too. Good.
Yes, it is only for the new armor. They essentially buffed the new armor.
The galactic war waits for no one. Are you ready, Helldiver?
Okay, I think this is good. We're just literally gonna drop it. See what happens. Okay, dropped. Chat, let me know if you get like the notification for that. I want to know if you guys get a notification for that, and we can hop in and dive. I don't mind. We can play games and whatnot, but we need to figure out what's happening though. Night chat behaves. Says Hadouken. Get some sleep, Hadu. God, did they fix the PP armor passive? You did? Okay, nice. Make sure to check it out. Drop a like on it. Show your boy some love. You know what I mean? That would help me a ton. What should we do, chat? What should we do? Where should we dive? Like Luminous, right? Should we do like a torture build? Yo, a solo full clear torture. What do you guys think, bro? Yo, that sounds fun to me. Chat, that sounds fun to me. Solo full clear torture confirmed? Let's go. Melee dive? I would prefer a torture run, to be honest with you, and then maybe a melee dive, but move this down a little bit. Yeah, I think that looks good. That passive... I don't know.
Thank you
for your donation. Josh, thank you for the dono.
New update just come out. You have to log out and restart.
Thank you for the dono. We've already updated, my guy. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate you, man. Okay, so if we're gonna run torture, what would it be? Right? That's the question. If we're running torture, what would it be, dude? Laser for sure. I would grab... what about napalm? What about napalm, dude? I'm gonna pick up napalm for some crazy clears. Then I would grab gas rover for sure. And the weapon, what would the weapon be? What about the AMR? The AMR could work, right? I'm not running the flag, bro. I might as well just run around butt naked. Something that will deal easily. It's either the AMR. Oh, actually, no. I know what we need. Oh, I know what we need. I know what we need. This is what we need. Listen to me, dude. I know what we need to do. Holy shit. Dude, you guys are going to love this, bro. Let's grab this for a second. And this is what we're going to do, right? Yep. That's what we're going to do. Pip, how are you so smart, Pip? We love you so much. I know. I love you guys too, man. You guys got to chill out a little bit, you know, but we're good. Pip, how do you have... Chow. What was that? What were you guys asking?
Pip, how are you so good looking and how are you so smart, Pip?
Oh, stop it, man. First of all, thank you for the compliment. Second of all, I've played 3,000 hours of this game. Okay, so trust me when I tell you, I know. The only thing, we don't need that. We can run an ultimatum easily because we have stalwart anyway. This is it. This covers everything. This literally covers everything. Big targets, insane clears. That's what it is, chat. Literally. Let me switch the thing though. Let me switch my skin. I need to start finishing missions, dude. Oh, they goddamn. Why does that look the best? Hell no, dude. This is the best one. Boom. Save, dude. Holy. Okay, in this video, we are gonna go over literally the most comfortable, the best torture loadout for the Illuminates on max difficulty, okay? I'm also going to be making in-depth torture loadouts for the bugs, but in this one, we're going to be talking about the Illuminates. So, essentially what we're going to do here is we're going to pick up the laser, because this is literally one of the best against the Illuminates. For the... or actually, you know what? Let's start off with the... I think with the other one, chat. I think with the other one. I'm level 9. Oh shit, really? Okay, let me change it. Thank you for the call. I didn't see it. Why the fuck am I on 9? Ew! 9?
Mission preparation aborted.
Oof, that feels better. Jesus. No, now I can't find my mission. Those missions bug out like fucking crazy. Is it gonna be dark on this one? I mean, it is what it is. I don't care.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
No. I make sure to check, but this time I was convinced it wasn't 10, so. So, for the first stratagem, for the first red stratagem, we're going to go for the Napalm Barrage. This is going to be there for incredible clears. And since we're already running Torture as well for fire damage, having extra insane clears with the Napalm Barrage is going to feel really, really good. The fire also damages harvesters and whatnot, so you're going to have a very easy time dealing with them, especially if you're getting like 3-4 of them on the battlefield. You just throw this down and they take so much damage. Even if they don't die right away, they're going to be very low on HP, which makes it much easier to deal with hordes of bigger enemies, including the flesh mobs as well. Then for the second one, for the second one, I'm going to pick up the Orbital Laser. I do believe that this is one of the red stratagems that it's very hard to give up when you're playing against the Illuminates. You could pick up the 500 kg, but honestly, when it comes to consistency, 500 kg really doesn't feel that consistent against them compared to the laser. The thing is, with the 500 kg, it has more value on the other factions, in my opinion. We don't have a bunch of like super high, armor targets on this side. So yeah. So we're going to go for the laser. Now, I mentioned this with every video I put out because a lot of people have been asking me, Pip, what do you do with the Leviathans? If you want to deal with the Leviathans and if you're trying to make that your goal, swap out one of the red stratagems for the strafing run or even the Gatling Barrage. That will give you the ability to take him out. But I don't think that it's worth giving up a red slot for specifically for a Leviathan, especially when you're playing solo. All you got to do is rotate correctly and just try to move away. They move pretty fast, so they're going to leave you alone within a few seconds anyway, but that's going to be up to you. For the blue strats, we're going to pick up the Stalwart and we're going to combine it with the Gas Rover. The reason we're going to do this is Stalwart is going to be there to melt down bigger targets when you use the Torture as well. There's specific things you can do to speed up the kills on bigger enemies, which I'm going to showcase, but it's also going to be used for the enemies that are going to get close to you, okay? And it's very easy to take care of them when you have Stalwart. The fire rate is insane. The ammo economy is great. And if they somehow get through the gas backpack, which most likely they're not gonna, but if they do, that's when you're going to be using the Stalwart. Now, keep in mind that with this build, something really powerful that happens is that we're going to be dealing dot damage with the Gas Rover, and then on top of that with the Torture. And there's a bunch of things that you can do once again to speed up your kills, and I'm going to break all of that down here in a minute. Then for the booster, completely dependent if you're playing solo with a team, what's your play style. So I'm going to leave this up to you, but right now we're going to go with Hellpod Space Optimization. And then for the weapon, obviously the Torture in combination with the Ultimatum. The reason I can use Ultimatum is that I have everything I need to have in order to have the ability to use this one in my second slot. What this means is the reason I can use Ultimatum essentially is because I already have the Stalwart for enemies that are going to get close. So I'm going to keep the Ultimatum for ships or for example, a bunch of harvesters if I want to quickly delete them. That's where I'm going to make use of this secondary weapon. It's still very, very good. And then for the grenades, I'm never swapping out gas grenades because they're just that good. And even though we have Gas Rover, we're still going to be running gas grenades. Gives me a lot of survivability. And the armor is very, very, and I mean very important here. It's going to be the arc armor, which gives you 95% resistance to arc damage, which is going to give you the ability to get closer to the harvesters and melt them down with your Torture. So keep that in mind. If you don't run this armor, this build is going to feel much more different, and you don't want that, okay? Torture is one of the best against flash mobs. Supply backpack with the specific builds. Supply backpack is a better fit. It is in some cases, not with this build, because you need crowd control. You need a lot of it. And even though you have gas grenades, the rover is just going to put in a lot of work with torture, as you will see. Like, the ammo economy on Stalwart and on torture is very, very good. So you're not going to be hungry for ammo anyway when it comes to the supply backpack. And the rest you can honestly pretty easily manage with your supply drops as well. Okay, let's go. What the Yo, what up, Midnight? How you doing, brother? How is you doing? The new buffs for the new armor is nice. It is. Jesus, why is it so dark? Okay, let me show you some stuff that you can do now with this combo. Yeah. I like to run this on maximum RPM. So 3 ships. Easy clears here with the laser. I'm just going to throw this in. I'm not even worried. Okay, for these guys, you can obviously use the Stalwart where... What the actual fuck? We got deleted, bro. Easy. Shit happens. Part of the game. Now it's time to avenge. Lasered. Yeah, I didn't see the guy behind. I know I got hit, but I was like, I'm gonna be fine. Yeah, let's destroy these guys real quick. The gas rover is insane though, isn't it? Like, what can, like, when it comes to crowd control, what is a tool that can really replace it? And honestly, even if you think about it, not many tools in the game. Like, it makes it so much easier to stay alive. You know what I mean? Gonna kind of rotate her. Oh, we got a flash mob. Okay. Let's drop one of these. I'm gonna first worry about this guy. So what you want to do is you want to put this guy on fire, right? And look at how much gas damage he's taking, and then you're just gonna spray him, and it's literally gonna be the fastest kills ever. Same here. You're gonna do that. You're gonna swap. Look how easy it is. And that's literally happening because of the rover. Obviously, if it's not the rover, use the gas grenade and then put him on fire. And because torture also deals very good single target damage, then you quick swap to your Stalwart and absolutely delete him, bro. And it's so good. I'm going to drop the resupply here just in case. We're going to take care of this guy, and then I'm going to show you guys how I like to use the, what's it called? The torture in other cases, such as, for example, crowd control here. So right here, what you're going to do is you're going to spray the ground as much as you can. Now you have gas and fire dealing with all the zombies. I'm going to get a reload on Stalwart. All of those guys taking tons of damage. And all the rest, you deal with the Stalwart. You see that, right? He just burns out very easily. So a lot of the times, I've said this before as well, people will pick up the torture and like just walk forward and use it like this, which is a huge mistake because like not only are you going to be burning yourself, right? Very easily. But you're just not using the weapon to its maximum potential. You know what I mean? Major order updates. Nothing new yet. No. Yeah, let's finish. I thought we finished this. Let me reload this. Oh, there's one more ship that I left. Okay.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Okay, done. Look at this, dude. Harvesters is gonna be the most fun when we find him. Oh, maybe this guy summons a harvester. I'm gonna go for it if he does. I'm literally gonna go for it, hopefully. Come on, harvester, please. Please, harvester. Please, 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 harvester. Harvester, please, please. Pretty, please. No! Oh, yes! 2 of them! What the hell am I looking at? Why is he in the building, bro? Oh, this is a little bit of a weird one, but hey, we're gonna throw in gas grenades on both sides here. We're gonna use the same technique here on this flash mob when we get an opening, but looks like the civilians don't really... Even with this alone, though, you're gonna melt it pretty quick, honestly. You see what I mean? Like, you don't have to always switch to the stalwart, but if you want, like, faster kills, I would. Oh, that is so good. Like, for example, on this guy, we're gonna use the same tech, so we're gonna burn him for a little bit and then quick swap. As he's running away, poor thing. Gets absolutely annihilated. That guy is scary, bro. I'm gonna throw one of these here. And then I'm gonna push him with the torture. Because I don't really care about his damage here. The main thing I need to... Oh, a lot of zombies. I need to back off a little bit. Just a little bit. Drop one of these bad boys. And this is how you want to deal with hordes of enemies here, right? You will see that they will take tons of damage and most of them will die. If something does survive, they're not going to have a lot of HP. This guy, I need to be dead very, very quick. I need to kill this guy very fast, right? So I'm going to use my main tech here. Boom. He's going to burn out. And now what we're going to do is we're just going to get a reload on the torture and we're going to focus on the big guys, right? See, like that does nothing to me. That's why it's so good. I'm actually going to pick up, I believe there's one. Yeah, there's one more. So we're going to pick this up, which means then I can stim up. I don't know what that was. Something exploded near me. This means I can get close to him. The only thing you got to be careful about now is essentially the laser. They can't hit you with the laser. You know what I mean? All the rest, you just focus him. Keep burning him. That laser right there. That's the scary one. That's what you got to be careful of. You see, he burns out. How do you take care of the stingrays? Essentially, if you want to take care of the stingrays, you're going to be dealing with... you're going to have to probably swap out the stalwart, to be honest. Or you can pick up a secondary like the Talon. Let me grab my supplies. I mean, usually you wouldn't stay around this area for this long, to be honest with you. I'm just trying to showcase it, right? We also have a Leviathan coming in. Like, I would be moving way more. But right now, we're just trying to showcase shit, so... That is so cool that you do not care about that attack. I really enjoy that. Like, he can't do anything. Like, he's just standing there and burning out. That's pretty cool. Literally can't do anything. Makes it...
Helldiver KIA deploying replacement. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Point me to the enemy.
Anyway, The flawless run continues. The flawless run. Bro, am I tripping? Or was there a freaking harvester here that just disappeared? Huh?
Deploying replacement. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Joining the fray.
No, I'm not tripping, right? I just saw that, right? Right? Oh, Leviathan. That is such a strong combo though, bro. Like, no joke. That is such a strong combo. You know what I'm thinking, dude? Because we have so much crowd control, maybe we can actually... Oh, dude! Chat, you know what we could do? Right? You know what we could do? I'll show you something. Look like how many more shots you need without the fire. That's kind of wild, isn't it? The difference. Yeah, see you guys. Oh, these guys are gonna get cooked up here. The Leviathan. The laser battles, dude. The laser battles. Yo, James!
Donation, mate.
Yo!
GM Hauser dating but saw the hot fix drop.
Yo! 99! 99! Let's get some 07s in chat for James, baby. Yo, James, thank you so much, brother. You're insane, dude. How's your day been, bud? Saw the hotfix drop. What do you think about it, James? Let's try to perfect this build. Let's try to perfect this build, chat. I want to perfect it. I want to perfect it.
The bridge is yours, Helldive. Take us to the fight.
I want to perfect it. I like everything about it, but I think I can make it better. I think I could. Let me restart the game. Yeah, that one was annoying as hell, James. Holy shit, dude. That was honestly so annoying. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. I think laser cannon? No, dude. Oh, well, yeah, actually, that might be a good call. Laser cannon could work, Mirza. Laser cannon would also destroy... But we already have fire, so something higher damage would be nice. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go for the AMR. I'm gonna go for the AMR, dude.
Let us secure.
We're gonna make an AMR build. Like, why not? You know what I mean? Like, why not, chat? That's gonna be super fun, and I think it's gonna be incredible. Because the AMR would also fucking destroy the flash mobs with this combo. Yes, dude. And that would also give us the ability to take... Yes, that's it. We're going for the AMR. We're going for the AMR, chat. We're going for the AMR, chat. We're gonna try this. Laser. Napalm. The question is, if we're playing the AMR, should we go for the supply backpack, chat? I think the answer to that question is yes. I think that is a yes, dude. If we're going AMR, I think it's the supply backpack. Thoughts? Ammo economy would be incredible, and then the rest just works. We would need something in our secondary slot, in that case, to deal with close enemies that would get super close, which I would pick the Redeemer. Boom. And now we cover everything on the battlefield, bro. Yes, dude. Chat, this is big PP. This is. By the way, if you haven't yet, chat, if you haven't yet, make sure to drop a follow on Twitch. There's the link. Oh, and shout out to everybody that purchased the controllers with the code Crazy Mr. Pips, bro. I appreciate you guys so much. Incredible. Thank you so much. Get in kill harvester and boom jump out. I think this is going to be a super fun loadout. I'm not even going to lie to you. I think this is going to be a super dope loadout. I'm kind of excited. Let's go. Let's go. I'm actually excited. We're going to check the speed kills because I tested the AMR speed kills with the laser rover and it was insane. I guarantee you it's going to be even better with this combo. I guarantee you. This is going to be wild here. I don't like the fact that it's so dark though, but I mean, it is what it is. Okay, let's lock in, chat. Let's lock in. AMR, ready to go. Boom, boom. Okay. New MO. Major order. Hold Super Earth when order expires. Okay, so that's all it is. Okay. Okay, we got the new MO, chat. Oh, there we go. Oh, look at these guys. So many of them. Is it 2 or 3 of them? Okay, perfect. Throw this in. Get rid of this guy. Watch this crazy kill here. We're going to put him on fire a little bit. Bro, we're going to back off. Oh, the zombies are being annoying here. That's going to be the combo, dude. That's going to be the combo. Yes. We should have burned him a little bit more. When you're getting pushed by a lot of zombies, if you only want to use the torture, all you got to do is like burn the ground. Don't even go for the direct. Bastard. That was a big James with the 49.99 gets me almost killed.
To do more testing.
Thank you so much, James. You are insane, brother. I appreciate the love, dude. Thank you so much. Oh, that guy burned out too, I think. That's perfect. But for this guy, we're going to showcase how you want to kill him really fast. I don't know why that citizen was literally running into him. Drop a gas nade here. You can do this with only the torture as well. Then you swap. And you absolutely destroy them, dude. Okay, I think more burning is needed with this combo to speed it up, chat. We're going to check that here in a second. Okay, we're going to check that. James, thank you so... I don't even know what to say, dude. Thank you so much, James. Can't wait to play some games, bro. Let me know. I'll figure something out. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Arc Raiders is on the way, James. Lock in. Lock in, James. You know what I'm thinking? We gotta find... Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of zombies here. Or should I say what zombies? You know? I mean, guess and fired right now are easily some of the most powerful things in the game, dude.
Objective near your position.
We need to figure out the best combo. I think it's gonna be a count of 3. That's usually how I kind of figure that out. So we're gonna test that. We're gonna test that. So what I mean is we're gonna throw a nade, right? And then we're gonna do like this for like 1, 2, 3, and then we're gonna swap. I really hate how they can just go into those building walls and shit like that. It's annoying. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, see ya.
Democracy delivered.
Oh my goodness. Why is there so many, bro? Oh my god, no. Oh, we're cooked. Oh. 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 What am I gonna do? I can't do... Wait. Am I gonna lose all the gear?
Sending replacement. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Am I gonna lose all the gear?
Democracy has landed.
Bro, come on. Fuck me. It's crazy to me. Hazza, what's up? Bob, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. I appreciate that, man. Helldivers 2 has been probably in the best state it's ever been.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
Okay, we checked that one. Okay, what else can we check? That was okay with the AMR, but I feel like we can do better than that. You know what I mean? I'm trying to figure out what would speed up the process. I need to figure that out. That's what I want to figure out right now. How can I speed that up? You know what I mean? I already have a arc thrower build in the works. I'm just thinking what to do. I want to make that weapon work. You think there's new enemies? I haven't ran into new enemies. I couldn't tell you, to be honest. Yo, Midnight, what up, man? Chat, we are at 440 subs on Twitch, man. Midnight, thank you for the prime.
This operation will strike a mighty blow.
Still got a wizard squid coming. I mean, we shall see. I just need to figure out how to make that work. Oh god, this is... Mr. Pleb, what's up, man? I'm resident of Central Sector 7. How does the war go? I would consult the news, but Squids took my phone as I was relocating to York for Supreme. Oh my god, I'm so sad to hear that. The war is not going well, and your house will be attacked in the next 10 minutes, and you're most likely gonna be dead. Mr. Pleb, 1780. I'm sorry to tell you, but my goal is to tell the truth, and you will most likely be dead in 15 minutes. But it's okay. What's up, Bacon? What about Railgun? What about Railgun? What if put him on fire, swap to Railgun, and see how many shots it takes with that combination? Thoughts? I like that. Yeah, it's too slow, but with the right build, what if we speed it up? Just protect the super cows, because they are the only... I'll promise you on my watch, not a single super cow will die. That's the best I can do. Grenade launcher has a problem. I mean, grenade launcher is very good, but it has a problem of the harvesters. If we deal with the harvesters with the torture, grenade launcher will work. For sure. My PP has been taken, my aliens. Right? That's the only thing I'm worried about. If the railgun, though, how many shots is a railgun on the Stingrays? That I have not tested. It's probably very fast. Like one shot? Good charge shot is one shot, right? Stingray? Riley's. The scythe build, you gotta try it out. Trust. Autocannon takes a backpack slot. I'm not a big fan of that. Yes, new MO. Yeah, I need to change the title. New major order. This is 2 unsafe shots, but would it be 1... Oh, 2 unsafe shots? There's no way. It's 1 fucking eruptor shot. No, I don't think there should be a PvP mode in this game. I can't decide, chat. Maybe heavy MG. We already looked into heavy MG, dropped a build with it. Probably grenade launcher, bro. I mean, listen, let's try, right? I like trying things in order to figure out. Let's try the railgun and then try the that one and see what we can do, okay? I think that's fair. We are gonna go... I think we're gonna go... Yo, that's awesome, Riley. Congrats, bro. That's sick. I mean, let's try this. I want to see how it feels on the flesh mobs, and we decide off of that.
Telepod launch initiated.
One of the worst feelings in this video game is that you can't control your pod. Easily one of the worst features of the game.
Deploying support weapon.
The most unfun
Equipment package.
functionality of the game. I fucking hate it. I honestly hate it. Tick, what's up? New major order. Don't die if on regular machine gun stands the flash mobs up and just wrecks them. Yeah, it does. Okay, let's take a look. Let's see if this works. First of all, look at all of these guys, right? Literally one grenade, right? One. And then this. Just one little tiny swipe across your screen. That's a GG. That's a GG. Watch. Look how good that is. Look how good that is, dude. What is this guy doing? Okay. This is what I mean when I say Torture and the Gas Rover are insane, bro. They're so good together, especially with the gas nades. That was so fun. That's incredible. The way he just fell over. The way that he just fell over, dude. So yeah, essentially if you're getting pushed by tons of enemies, if your gas rover is on cooldown, even if they're chasing you, you're gonna move around, move away, sorry, drop it behind you, then dive forward. As it's like pops up, you're just gonna turn around and burn the ground. That's all you gotta do. As long as you're doing that, you're gonna be destroying hordes of zombies within seconds, and you don't even have to worry about anything. So that is the tech number one with torture and gas that you want to master. If you don't have gas nades, obviously, then just wait for your, rover to put in the work. But if you do, usually that's what I like to do, right? Like kind of run away, drop the grenade under me, and it's a GG. Let's see if we can find a flash mob here. Okay, I see two of them. Perfect. Once again, we're gonna drop this. Swipe once. Swipe twice. Maybe just a few extra times. And after that, you don't have to worry about it. Okay, that's kind of weird. I'm gonna try to bait this guy. Okay, let's check out how this works, right? So I'm gonna let the rover do its thing. Gonna get confused, gonna start taking damage from gas. Then 1, 2, 3. We're gonna swap. We're gonna charge it up. Too long. This is too long. That was like 4 shots. Too long. That is too long. Not a big fan. Straight up. See, like right here, bro, like, don't you guys think that this... No. Nah. Too long. Too long. I don't like it. Ooh, food. It's yummy.
Yeah, I like
It is yummy. Yo, Jaquibo! The battle for Super Earth. I don't care. I don't care. I want to test my Gremlin Launcher. I'm sorry. Yes, everything that is fire is very good still. Okay. Okay, I like this. Let's check it out.
Launch initiated.
Akiba, what you doing, brother? What the fuck, dude? I just want to test shit, bro. Chill out. Oh! Okay.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Point me to the enemy.
I'm not even gonna lie, they were annoying as fuck.
Deploying support weapon.
Okay. Okay, we got a bunch of shit. We're gonna test this out. I'm gonna drop this right under me as usual. Boom. Swap to torture. Boom. First, I want to take care of all of these guys. So, oh my god, there's so many, bro. I didn't even notice. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. I'm not even panicking. I'm not even panicking. We're gonna get so many kills here. Another gas grenade. I'm gonna dive forward here. Boom. Easy peasy. And then I'm gonna just spread some democracy on the ground. Keep my distance. I don't have to worry about anything here. We got 2 harvesters. This is actually kind of perfect. No, you're not doing that. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take away his shield. Just like, oh my god, that guy got destroyed. And in this case, since we're wearing the armor, oh my god, there's so many. That's not gonna do shit to me. That arc thing. Oh, this is a perfect for testing, chat.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
What the fuck is this guy doing, bro? Get the goodbye, tat, whatever. Okay, let me grab my gear. Okay, we're gonna have perfect testing ground here. This is gonna be perfect, chat. And if we like what we see, then we talk about this build. Okay, look at this. Look at this. We're gonna drop one of these. I'm gonna stim. We're gonna try to pick shit up. Boom. Boom. Right now, we have 3 of these, right? So I'm gonna put them on fire. Then I'm gonna swap. Okay, they're kind of getting cooked up. 2 of them are not dead. I'm gonna reload my grenade launcher. That is way faster. Yo! This is it. Chat, this is it. Chat, this is it. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Okay. This is it. This is it, chat. This is it. Takibo. Oh, wait. Takibo's messaging me. Give me 1 second. Yes, sir. I'm reading right now, Takibo. My apologies, brother. Chat, that's it right there. That's it right there. One second, chat. Okay. So, we found a build. We found a build, bro. That TTK was insane. That TTK was fucking wild. I loved it. You know what I'm trying to get, chat? I'm trying to get like a day planet so it looks cooler. I really don't like the dark planets. What is it eating? Chicken salad. Definitely not carbs. I do eat. I started eating carbs again, but the new major order is... by the way, Takiba, what do you think about the chat right under the camera, dude? It looks so clean when I do gameplay videos now. Very, very clean, dude. Very, very clean.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Yeah, that's why I did it as well.
Thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Okay, so this is what we're gonna do, right? Let me see. Yeah, I like that. Yes. And then we're gonna do this. Yeah, dude. I think this is what we're gonna do. I really like this. Close range, Dude, harvesters, boom, boom. All the rest, we can take care of the... Second, my phone is calling. Okay, I like it. Let's go.
Hellpod launch initiated.
We're also essentially going to be able to take care of the stingrays as well with the grenade launcher. Which is nice. Yes, WARBOND is buffed. They buffed the armor piece on the WARBOND, dude. It's actually a pretty good buff. But they need to up the melee damage to 100% in my opinion. Okay. Let's go.
Our enemy would turn this city into a conurbation of tyranny. Do not let them.
How many is there? There's only 2. Right away, we're just going to throw it in. To be honest, like, I don't mind starting it off with the laser. Essentially, that's what the laser is for. To get us some quick clears. You know what I mean?
Deploying support weapon.
Yes, sir. Easy peasy clears all day long.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Okay, let's see now. We're going to test this on flash mobs. Like, first, what I want to take a look at is like normal kills on the flash mob, and then we're gonna take a look like with the right combos how fast we can get it done.
Found something.
Hell yes, at least mine isn't castrated yet. Okay, it's gonna be hard because it's female. Oh, okay. So once again, when you get a lot of zombies, so I'm gonna try to group them up for you guys so you get a better understanding of how I like to utilize this weapon. Now, you can do this with gas grenades or without gas grenades. So what I mean is, see how they're like getting closer and closer? You're going to swipe once and you're just going to dive forward. So essentially, boom, just like that. And you're going to see them take tons of damage and just they get annihilated. And this is just with the torture, okay? So we're not dealing any extra damage with gas. We're just literally putting fire on the ground and then diving away. Obviously, you can do direct damage when you have the opening, but I would advise that if they get too close, just always swap to your secondary and take them out that way if they do get too close. I don't advise like going torture at this range because, you know, you can't put yourself on fire and it just gets dangerous a lot of the times. So now that is literally just with torture, okay? So that's how you should utilize this gun. You shouldn't only focus on direct hits. Now I'm going to show you how to do the same, but with the gas nades in order to make it work very easily and even more effective than that. Oh, God, no. God, no. As I said, when it comes to Leviathan, just play around buildings when they're pushing. That's why I don't think it's worth picking up the red stratagems. This is not a good angle for me here, but even this can protect you. You know what I mean? And if you play smart, you're not going to have a lot of issues. They move pretty fast, so they will leave you alone. Let me try to gather these guys up. And I'll show you how to do the same combination with the gas and the torture, which makes it very comfy. So, for example, if they're pushing you like crazy, you can just keep running, drop it right under you, dive away, then turn around as they're already confused. Boom, same thing. This will make the TTK much better, obviously, because they're taking damage from 2 different sources, which is the gas and the fire, okay? No, we haven't gotten any new ship modules, guys. The torture is a terrible weapon, says James. How is torture a terrible weapon, bro? Tell me. How? How is it terrible, bro? Give me one reason how torture is literally one of the primaries who can kill any enemy within the game. Literally any enemy within the game. So saying torture isn't good is factually incorrect. It's literally one of the best weapons in the game. Now, If you don't know how to use the torture, that's a different story, and that's absolutely fine. But saying it's bad is insane. It's actually insane. Not gonna lie. Okay, let me find some flash mobs here. Torture is almost biggest PP? Yeah. Poor guy, dude. Poor guy. Let me group up a lot of these for you guys so you can see. Torture is the worst flamethrower. Oh, so... Of course it is a worth. It's a primary weapon, bro. How would... Oh, God. It's not supposed to be as strong as the flamethrower, even though it's almost as strong. Let me try to find a flash mob. The reason people say shit like that about the torture is they literally only use torture, right? Like, they'll use this thunder and then they'll do this. This is what people do. And then they say it sucks. Worse than CRISPR? No, definitely not. It's a fucking insane weapon, bro. It really is. Let's find some flesh mobos. Oh, speak of the devil. Here they are. Ankle breaking. Boom. Put him on fire real quick. Move away here. Look at that. Look at how good that is, dude. Put him on fire real quick. Boom. Get him out. You know what I mean? Literally. Just a little bit of fire and get him out. We're going to throw in a laser over here. I'll show you how I deal with harvesters. I'll show you exactly how I deal with harvesters. Just give me a minute to find harvesters and I'll show you. Let the laser clear this out.
Outpost destroyed.
We're good here, right? Yeah, that's good. Okay. Imagine telling guy with 3k hours on the hardest difficulty his primary sucks when he's clearing everything with it. Yeah, a lot of people do that, man. But I mean, listen, it's okay to think something's bad, but it's also okay to be wrong, you know? Oh, a harvester. Perfect. I'm going to show you guys how to deal with harvesters here. Very easily. Eruptor is just sexy. It is. It is sexy, dude. It is very sexy. Okay, right here, we're going to throw in one gas nade there. One over here just to get these guys off of me. Then what we're going to do is Redeemer this guy. Oh, I need to stim. I need to stim. I got hit there like crazy. This might be a perfect opportunity to actually use this absolutely badass stratagem, which is going to be the napalm. So we're going to focus on that here for a second. Gonna start hitting the point. As long as it spreads a lot of fire, that's literally all I need. You see how it's already burning the harvester? That's perfect. So once again, when you're dealing with these guys, I'm gonna show you exactly what to do to speed up the kills. I'm gonna get the reload here. Then we're gonna put this guy on fire. Then we're gonna create some distance. Easy kills with the grenade launcher all day long. More ads pushing in. I'm going to gather all of these guys up for you so you guys get an idea. You drop a grenade under you. Dive forward. Right? Then turn around. spray some fire, and then you just watch them die. Like, you can do this again, obviously, but honestly, they get cooked up very easily. Now, because of the armor, we're able to get very close with these guys, without worrying. And this is how you deal with harvesters, right? Like, literally, this guy was already damaged like crazy from the orbital napalm. So keep that in mind. So we're essentially playing with fire as much as possible and dealing tons of damage to enemies, right? Oh, I got... That's actually nice because we get to showcase that as well in these kind of situations. So once again, I'm going to get the reload. Now I'm going to show you guys how to do this without using the gas. Once again, just going to turn around, swipe. We're going to break his ankles here. The big boy's coming in, so we got to break his ankles a little bit. Just like that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to focus on the zombies. Once again, I'm not using the gas on purpose here, just to show you guys, okay? Some direct hits are always welcome if you have an opening. So now we're going to break his ankles here again. Burn him a little bit. We're going to quick swap. Boom. Easy kills. This is why this works, right? But there's a combination of things that you need to understand in order to make this work. As long as you get all of these down, chat, you're going to be fine. Maximum difficulty solo clears all day. You're not going to have a problem, okay? Now, once again, if you're thinking about Leviathans, I've said this before, but I want to make sure that everybody understands the point of this build, right? My goal here is not to chase down the Leviathans. All I want to do is rotate around the map accordingly so that I kind of stay away from them. So I'll take angles around buildings, make sure they're not like focusing me, and then just move on, right? And that way I get to keep my red stratagem slot for other items that are more powerful when it comes to kills and clears, okay? Got my Raptor to level 24. One more level to go. And super sexy black yellow paint kit. It's a cyber. Yeah, that's nice, dude. Another example here. What we're going to do. I'm going to let him summon, by the way. Drop that one on the flash mob. These guys, by the way, get destroyed. Overseers get annihilated by direct hits from the torture, which makes it really cool. Now I'm going to take care of this guy as well. And here, right, we can focus on the flash mob here in a second. I'm going to let him summon as many as possible. Get rid of this guy. Gas grenade over here. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, perfect. We're going to gather them up. As many as I can here. Once again, you're dropping it under you. Boom. Oh, we're getting hit by the Leviathan. No, no. Gonna move to the side here. Hide away from him. I don't know how I'm still out of the zone, but... Right on top of me. Ah, he got me. Give me 1 second. Somebody's on the door, chat. Give me 1 second.
Reporting to the front. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Ready to liberate. Helldiver lost. Sending replacement. Request approved.
Bip, shake it off. You'll be okay. Had to open the door. Sorry, chat.
Reporting to the front.
Let me grab my gear. Once again, direct hits on these guys. Very quick kills. Easy kills as well. Don't be afraid to go for the direct hit kills because this thing melts them, right? Let me pick up my gear here to open the door. So sorry about that, but we're back. Oh, perfect. Now, there is a way to speed this up even more. So you're going to combine the gas. That guy just went into that house as if he lived there. That's pretty crazy. Now, there is another way to speed up the kill even more, which is drop the gas first on the flash mobs and then burn him. So they're taking double damage, essentially. from different sources. You know what I mean? Then, where's my grenade launcher? And then you can just one-shot them most of the time. They get absolutely deleted, okay? That is another way, but usually what I like to do, like especially if I don't have gas grenades for whatever reason, just burn them directly with direct damage from the torture, quick swap to the grenade launcher and melt them.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Stingrays. We need to time that a little bit better. Let me see the... Okay. Dude, zombies can be so annoying. So... Okay, we need to aim forward. That's good. Good testing right here. I'm gonna let him come in again. For the Stingrays, what you want to do is take into account the travel time of the grenade launcher. So you want to kind of aim in front of them almost. You know what I mean? And that will make it much easier. Let's wait for him. I want to see it again. He'll show up.
Deploying equipment package.
Oh, God, dude. Why? Like, where did he even come from? I'm telling you, sometimes the enemies just spawn. Like, literally behind you on purpose. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna wait for that a little bit. Oh no, that thing is still here. That's not good. Okay. You know what? We're gonna go around it here because I'm not afraid of the... You know, getting hit with the thing. Because I have the armor. I'm gonna drop one of these behind me. This right here is gonna be another perfect situation for this. 21 seconds? What the fuck is he doing for 21 seconds, bro? That's insane. That's actually wild that it says 21 seconds. I'm going to try to win some time. But the orbital napalm is going to put in some work right here. Put in some work. Going to destroy this thing. Oh, we're alive. Okay. Let's see what the... Oh my God, look at that. Look at that, dude. Napalm putting in work. And now, because the napalm has cleared out the ads, we can push in and help him with the clear. We got to be careful with this guy, though. I'm actually going to drop one of these gas nades, and then I'm going to push. He popped out of nowhere there. So many. Oh my God, a third one. Oh, this is going to be perfect. Okay. This is perfect here. All of these enemies burning out and shit. Look at that. Boom. Just like that. I'm going to drop some gas on this guy and absolutely destroy them. Thank you so much for the dono, dude. Like, literally. Oh my God, I didn't see him.
You cannot hide puny butthole.
You cannot hide a puny butthole is crazy. Super destroyers on a coffee break. Fucking feels that way. Okay, I got a plan here. Gas grenade there. See, in that situation, that's where the Redeemer's so good. Now we're gonna focus on that guy first. Oh, I almost jumped into that. I don't know why he was missing that. Okay, we're gonna take care of him. Then we're gonna quick swap to the torture. I don't know what that was. I think there's a Leviathan somewhere close to me. Well, we can just now absolutely melt this guy. Unless the Leviathan kills me here. Which I really hope he doesn't. Boom, just like that. Okay. Oh. خب بطر دقیقه I'm gonna let him summon more because this is fun, so we can test more. We're gonna have a lot of them pushing in, so I need to drop this right here to confuse them and get the reload going. Stim up. Gonna go for the same combo here. We're gonna burn him. That guy's probably already gonna burn out, to be honest. Okay, destroy this guy, and now we're gonna focus on Stingrays. So for the Stingrays with the grenade launcher, you need to aim like ahead of time, essentially, because you got to take into account the travel time of the grenade launcher, right? So what you want to do... Oh, wait, I need to get rid of this one. Essentially, you're like, here. You saw how that hits? Wait, why did that not go through? That's interesting. Wait. Last time we did that, that killed him. So right now it was showing deflection. Why was that, chat? The angle. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Easy. Okay. Easy peasy. We kind of got to spam it a little bit if you want to, you know, easily take him out, but just try to aim ahead over like where he's moving, obviously. Once again, taking into account the travel time of the grenade launcher, but it's a pretty easy kill regardless. No. That was on me. That was on me. That was on me, the first one. I was at a... Oh, here's another one. Ooh, I'm going to wait for him again. Let's double, quadruple, quintuple, quadruple, sextuple check, as we usually do. So right here. Boom, see ya. Bye! Bye! Easy peasy. That's how you do it, baby. Ah!
Reinforcement budget depleted. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Fuck, man.
Reporting to the front.
How many times is this gonna happen to me, bro? Look how bad the visibility is, bro. How am I supposed to see that shit? All my gear is down there. And why are we even dying down there, though? That's also what I don't get.
Sending down support weapon.
Crazy Mr. Pitts. Okay. The clear of the grenade launcher is also insane, though, dude. The clear is insane. Like, you can literally clear hordes of enemies within seconds. That's why it feels so good, too. And, like, especially when you combine it with the torture, right? The flash mobs are just not an issue, right? None of this. Like, look how many more shots it takes. It still kills it very fast without the torture, but like it's definitely so much faster with the torture. And once again, when it comes to the clears on the grenade launcher, it's ridiculously good. Like, look how many overseers are just literally gone. Deleted. Especially from this range, it's great. Like, watch this. Almost fell in again, I swear. These guys, right? Look at that, dude. You literally take 1 or 2 shots and 16 zombies just gone. The lance. If you want a best secondary melee, use the lance. Okay, chat. After all the testing, what are we thinking about the grenade launcher so far? Grenade launcher torture combo. What are we thinking? Solid 8 out of 10 for me. Solid. Covers everything. The build works. Thoughts? What are we thinking about the grenade launcher as of right now, chat? The way it performed on max difficulty solo. What do you guys think? Love it. Laser cannon plus hover pack. Hover, I need to do more testing. I'm not gonna say I'm not a big fan because I haven't really. Oh, it moved. No, it's still down there. Okay. 9 out of 10, 8 out of 10. This build saved my life from enemies, says Hamed. Also from dumb divers. Oh, shit. I hope we get more variations of the grenade launcher. Okay, what kind of grenade launcher would you guys like to see? Grenade launcher is okay, but lacks the ability to deal with heavier flying easily. 6 or 7 out of 10. You can deal with the Stingrays very easily. And all the rest you have covered with the build anyway. So I don't think that's necessarily true for this build, because the goal here is to be able to cover everything, and that goal is reached. You know what I mean? It really is reached with this build. So I don't think that necessarily is true for this setup. Like, that right there is incredible, bro. Okay, we're gonna go for these guys again. One gas nade over there. You always want to throw that gas nade first before you're dealing with the harvesters. He's gonna start burning out. You see how, like, the zombies are right on us? Essentially, as long as you can get them away from you with the nade, you're good to go. Right here. Boom. Let me melt this guy. Quick swap as I'm diving to win some time. Then delete him. Take off the shield. Get aggressive. Because we can. The zombies can be mad annoying, though. I will say that. There's another one on top of a building for whatever reason. They're going to break the shield, so I'm just going to push in. Ooh, we got this guy, though. Got to be careful here. Thank you, gas grenade, for keeping me alive. Not for long, though. God damn it. Not for long. I should have probably focused on this guy first, but I was already melting him, so I was like, I'm going to go for it. Okay, I think we tested this, bro. I think it works. I think it's absolutely fine. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's pretty solid as long as you play around the build. That had to be demo with the dono. 100% demo. Gas fire grenade launcher, please. That would be dope. I'm definitely going to try the hover pack for sure. I just need to figure out what we're going to do with it. Like how we're going to play with it. You know what I mean? Okay, so overall with this build, you have pretty good single target damage, good clears. You can take care of harvesters, stingrays, all the kind of stuff. So yeah, let me know what you guys think in the comment section below. As always, stay positive, stay disciplined, and I'll see you all on the next one. Okay, that was the outro for that video whenever it's gonna drop. Gas grenade? No, I don't think it's nerfed. At least to me, it doesn't feel like that. Pips, can you use a hover pack and give a tripod a kiss on the mouth? I'm gonna look into a build with the hover pack, but I have to test it in depth. No, I'm not leaving, boys. I just did the outro for the video. A lot of people think I'm leaving when I do that.
Another mission, Helldiver?
Different ammo types on the GL. I mean, we'll see. Okay, we've been live for 5 hours. Let me check something.
The galactic war waits for no one. Are you ready, Helldiver?
Okay, chat, listen up. We're gonna chill out for today. I'm gonna work on some content for you guys. Meanwhile, I'm gonna send you over to my boy. Once you get in there, I want you to tell him, let him know in chat right away. Yo, Pip loves you. We love you. Great content, all the good stuff, because it is. I love that guy. He's a great dude. Very nice human being. And just a good guy overall, dude. Okay? He really, really is. Make sure to show some love. Drop a like. Drop a sub on his channel. All that kind of stuff. He's an absolute G. He's been nothing but like supportive of me and my content. And the same goes from me to him. Love you all. Appreciate you all. Enjoy the stream on that beautiful, beautiful content creators channel. I will talk to you guys very soon. Until then, you take care. Stay positive. Stay disciplined. And I'll see you all on the next one. Love you all. Take care. Thank you for everything.